Twitch is telling me that my stream is unstable. You know what? No, fuck you. You're unstable. No, fuck you. No, it's fine. There are no problems. I think. Pretty sure I sound okay. What did I do last time? Is this where I left off? 6 hours, 25 minutes. Oh my god. Six hours! 66 hours. That's just 6 hours, 66 hours, and 25 minutes. How do you play this game? I don't remember. It's been like a week since I've touched this. Now, normally, that would be the norm for me, but not so for the past 2 months when I've been doing this thing daily. How do you open the menu? I'm so stuck on, like, RPG Maker stuff that I keep thinking, I'm hitting B. Why isn't the menu opening? No, it's Y. What was my objective? Work through the field study tasks. How do I view that? Right, okay. So, crying over lost milk. Now I'm remembering why I was putting this off. Okay, now see, here's the thing. I can't just, like, go the entire month without, like, touching this once. So, I'll touch on it sporadically, but I'm not gonna be doing it, like, daily like I was before. That was, I'm gonna be honest, it was kind of burning me out, like a lot. I don't mean to be negative about this, but it's not gripping me as much as the prior games have. It's still good, it's just, like, it's not good enough to, you know, grip me by my neck and squeeze the life out of me. Like Sky through the end of Crossbell did. Although third... I was feeling a little burnt out on third, too. But that's just because of what third is. I don't know where am I going? Residence 1, Arms, is a dead game. I need to go in here. Alright, what do you want? The Rhineford group is so big that there's going on. Yeah, I don't care. Nope, I really don't care. Shut up. Where's the quest guy? Again? With you? You must be the students from Thor's. Yep. I assume you must be Sandy. Oh, God. Come here. I need this, like, right now. I thought I was gonna be able to wait a minute. Nope. I need the fluid. I assume you must be Sandy. That's right. I wasn't expecting Lady Elisa to be accompanying you. I've seen you a few times over the years, but it's an honor to meet you in person. Oh my god, here we go again. Thank you, very kind of you. Why does this game do this? Like, half the dialogue is just, hello, you must be the Thor's students. Wow, you sure look chipper today. It never ends. Like, I want to know more about the characters, but half the dialogue is nothing. It must be tough for Elisa around here sometimes. Yep, I'm sure it is. She's practically a celebrity here in Rower. As you might have gathered, I need your help combating... just give me the fucking gun. Just give me the gun. Alright, shit. Pardon me, I thought my mute key was binded to R. Because I'm used to that. Accept his request. Just give me the gun. What do you mean? I probably should have explained. Technically, I'm not asking you to test a gun, but rather a device that goes inside it. It's called an orbital unit. What is that exactly? I'm sure you are all aware that orbital firearms use orbital energy to propel their bullets. Is that how they work? So you actually have to load them. Okay, I always thought it was like them shooting raw energy or something. Huh. Is that more efficient than gunpowder? It seems like it accomplishes the same thing. Like, for modern day guns, the gunpowder is built into the bullet. Like, you have the bullet, you have the casing, and you have the powder inside of it. It's all one thing. You just go, and then you cock it, and then you shoot, and it goes boom, and it shoots. After much arduous research, we finally developed a brand new kind of orbital unit. As such, the model of gun it will be installed in makes little difference. Okay. What you're saying is the orbital unit's basically the engine and the gun's the car. Yes. Okay, I guess give me the unit. I brought with me a shotgun, a pistol, and a pair of gun swords. Okay, Is this going to up anybody's strength? Because that's going on Fee. I thought I was going to have to put it on Crow, but it can, I'll put it on Fee if it ups her strength. Even brought something for me. What exactly do you want the tester to do? Okay. Defeat a number of dancing owls, a monster found on Section Mountain Path. 10 of them. I can do 10. I can probably do 10 of them in one fucking fight if enough of them show up. Highly agile bird-like monsters, which makes them perfect targets to test firearms on. Okay, how are you going to decide who gets the orbital unit? How about you pick Fearless Leader? Sounds good to me. Well, I was expecting it to be Crow only, because he's the one with actual guns. Give it to Elisa. And give it to Fee. If it ups anything, then that'd be nice. Considering how fast Fee is with her gun swords, taking them down should be no problem. So, do you want to be the tester, Fee? Okay. Sounds as though you've made up your mind. Here's your test weapon. Yes, Mountain Path. Like, I don't want to skip the quests is the thing. Like, I want the quests to be engaging and interesting, and half of the time they're just nothing. Now, granted, again, nothing has been as bad as second chapter. That game was... Go kill 16 monsters! How do I get to the Mountain Path? I'm just gonna go. Is it something I have to equip? Like, I saw it gave me an item, but I don't think it auto-equipped it for me. Black Raid. Ooh, interesting. It's a minor strength increase. Didn't I just get the Avenger too? Well, that sucks. Also, causes death 10%. That's pretty sick. I'm a fan. What's her strength now? I keep hitting B, thinking it's the menu button. And I go 1 week without... her strength is 1200. I go 1 week without playing this, and all my muscle memory is just missing. You're not a bat. I'm looking for bat enemies, not that. It's not these things. Or not bat, owl. I'm assuming it's these things.
This one's all right.
Dancing owl. Yep, so it has to be Fee who kills them? Oh, she doesn't have any craft points. Well, here, you can work on the spider.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. I can do this.
My turn. Here we go.
I'll handle it. Done.
Does that work? Okay,
We
so that's
can't
2.
relax yet.
I was kind of hoping to get into a giant encounter with them and basically annihilate them in one strike. But that works too, I guess. I probably just have to kill them in general. I need more, though. Here, you wouldn't happen to have, like...
This one's all
That's
ours.
3.
My turn. Here we go.
Right. My turn.
Like, she'll one-shot it, yeah.
Here we go.
Right. Okay.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
I can do this.
Oh, that was close.
Okay. Target's eliminated.
Okay, so that's 5.
All right.
Do we really just have 2 people level up from that? At least the speed up feature is a thing. Because it is definitely helpful for stuff like this. Especially for stuff like this.
Advantage is ours.
All right.
Let's
Oh, hey,
finish
look,
it.
Fee's ready. Kill them.
Hostile.
What was that, 8? I think so. I can probably just walk back and encounter the same ones, can't I?
Bring it on. Leave it. My turn.
It's my turn.
Too slow.
My turn.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
Probably give craft points to everybody with Elisa. No, never mind. She just one-shots them anyway. That's the 10th owl request complete. Oh, hey, look. They actually tell you when you did it. Cool. Well, I don't have to worry about it now. Easy. Easy enough, at least. Okay, just making sure I got that chest. That's camera bobbing up and down on its own is gonna make me nauseous. Okay, game devs, when you make a camera, don't make it so that when you start moving, the camera auto moves back down on its own. It's annoying. Can I just like warp to where I need to go? I think this is this. Yep. Completed the testing. How did it go? Any significant problems? Nuh-uh. I see, that's excellent. How did the test weapon feel to use? Wasn't any harder to use than anything I've used before, which was good. Did a lot more damage, too. A whole 10 more points. Guess your company knows their stuff. I'm relieved to hear that. It sounds like it won't be long before we begin mass production, then. I'm surprised you haven't started already. We still need a long-term endurance test. I'm afraid there's strict procedure that needs to be followed. Yes, they're much more intensive than requirements for consumer goods. Yes. Yes. Give me the thing. Do I get to keep the gun? I haven't given the gun swords back. That won't be... Consider that an additional reward. That orbital unit was designed purely for test purposes. Cool. 10% death is pretty sweet. I mean, the funny thing is, Fee will just kill them anyway. That 10% death is actually 100% death. So, that's pretty sick. So, it's actually 110% death. It being higher than 100% doesn't make a difference, but it's cool. Alright, now what? What's the next one? Let's get it over with. Dining bar. I gotta walk to it.
Walking. Running down the up escalator.
Yes. Ah, shit, it's up there. God. Walking up the down escalator. Wait, is this the quest I have to do? No. Okay, I guess this is them. What? This better be quick. The term side quest makes me nauseous now. Excuse me, are you vanilla? We're students from Thor's. You must be the special support section. Does that mean you're class 7 students who helped my husband yesterday? Yes. 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 What a funny coincidence. My daughter Mint attends Thor's too. You're Mint's mother. I do think that's her club of choice. Does that mean you're part of it? Yes, Mint and I get along really well. She's great. Yep. I did a side quest for her and I hated every second of it. Back on topic, would you be willing to help me? Our cat Milk has gone missing. Yeah. When did she go missing? 2 nights ago I was making dinner. When did I put odor... Yep. The cat's missing. Oh no. So, yep. Let's go find it. Stop talking! What does she look like? She has orange and white fur. She's also extremely cautious and doesn't really like people very much. I imagine she's probably somewhere with many people nearby. Yeah. I'm to the point where I just do not give a fuck. I just want to do the damn side quest, get what I need to get out of it, and then just stop. And just stop. Stop talking!
Man, we sure do love attending Thor's Military Academy. My name is Reen. This is Lisa, Crow, and Fee. We're on a field study today. Oh my gosh, you must be you must be class 7 from Thor's Military Academy. That's us. Yep. My name's Reen.
I'm gonna fucking have a stroke. What? I'm just gonna look up the fucking... what's the quest name? Crying over lost milk. Milk. No, not fresh milk. Lost milk. There it is. Alright, you see, here's the thing. I'm so lazy that I just don't feel like reading any of the dialogue, and instead I'm just gonna read the game facts guide, and it'll tell me what to do. Isn't that amazing? Go to the house marked Residence 1. No, I did that. Rower Institute of Technology. Wait, really? Anime dubs be like,
Yo! My name's Sonic. I'm all about speed.
I need to go to the Institute of Technology? Really?
Yeah, chili dogs.
Who am I talking to? Let me make sure I didn't read this wrong. Go near the Roar Institute of Technology, west of Roar. Yeah. Miki hiding under a bench to your left. It's outside the front, I'm assuming. Like, if these side quests were even, like, remotely engaging, I would actually maybe care about them, but no, they're not most of the time. Some of them have been okay. Mostly no. Here she is. I never would have thought to look under this bench. It's an easy spot to miss. Wait, is this actually, like, it? The question is, how do we get her to come back home with us? You don't. The cat gets spooked and then it runs away because you people are fucking blind and you don't see it walking away. Not anymore, it's not. Cautious is right, we didn't have a chance. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Cats are pretty fucking fast and nimble. Alright, where to next? You'll find Milk hiding under... Okay. The entrance of the diner. God damn it, why is it not on the fast travel menu? I just want to do the story, man. I have fucking 67 hours in this game. And I'm still not done with it. Outside the diner? Oh, that diner. Again, it's... The game sends you all over the place, and it's hard to keep track of, like, places because, you know, I stay in a single area for less than 10 hours before I go to the next one. Your field studies tomorrow? Another bench, huh? We can't let her get away again. Who's gonna try and catch her? Me! And there she goes. Man, that cat's just moving real fucking quick, huh? Walking away. There she goes. You just had to say the word catch. Don't go blaming this on me. Why don't we just have Fee do this? She's fucking... She can talk to cats or whatever. Entrance of Roar Station. Why is this cat's name Milk? That's the airport. Where's the station? Is the station a... Oh, it's right there. Cat didn't go very far. Cat just wants to sleep under a bench, man. Leave it alone. We need to be really careful this time. We should probably start by spreading out so she has nowhere to run. It is too late. Oh, now it runs away like an animal actually would. Why was it walking earlier? She's really fast. She ran into the station. Are we doing the same? If we let someone at the station know what we're doing, I'm sure they'll let us look for her. Oh. That's it? Inside the car. Let's take a look, then. 20 minutes. Yay! 20 minutes of side quests. Well, you know what? It's not as bad as it could have been. It said check the upper right... Oh, here she is. Cat just wants to fucking sleep, man. There's nowhere to run this time. He's angry. It doesn't seem like a smart idea to get any closer. At this rate, we're not going to be able to get her back home. If only I had my thingy with me. Your what? She's talking about one of these. A chic cat toy. You want to practice being pop stars together? Why do you even have that? Are you always carrying it around? You never know when it's going to come in handy. Meow. Look at that. Even animals find me irresistible. Doesn't look like we'll have any trouble taking her back to the owner now. That really took 20... It took 20 minutes to do the side quest? Holy shit, I am melting. Thank you so much for bringing her back. Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy, with its head leader being the name Reen. I don't know what we would have done without you. It's like that trope of anime characters, but they, like, talk to themselves in their heads, like, I need to figure out what to do next. He has a sword in his left hand. That means I can't attack from that side. I feel like I'm channeling that kind of energy. Okay, so what's the main thing here? Like, the thing that actually matters. Nordia Highway Monster. I can beat up a monster. I'm okay with doing that. That's something that can engage me. Where's the hotel? Up there. just do one of these real quick so I can get craft points and annihilate it in one turn with Fee. That's probably the reason why I don't mind this too much, is because Fee just fucking pokes it and it explodes. Alright, get me out of here. Do I have full craft points? Hell yeah, I do. I keep hitting B thinking it's the menu. This is all your fault, RPG Maker. The fact that I still can't stop thinking about Wadnahara is fucking kind of shocking to me. Again, it's been a long time since I've had a game like weigh on my mind. And it's such a simple, cute game. Well, simple, in quotes. It's such a cute game, too, mostly. Alright, the monster's up there. Actually, didn't Eustace's brother say his airship was stationed just off the highway on one of the outskirts of the city? Now that you mention it, he did. We were wondering yesterday why the provincial army cordoned off this area. Maybe it's because the Albarea family's airship was here. Landing right where the railway military police wouldn't think to look. I wouldn't put it past him. He seems like a cunning individual. He might be in the Academy's board of directors, but I still feel kind of wary of him, to be honest. If we were coming here to dish on Rufus, I would have brought tea and cake. Cake sounds good. We've got ourselves a monster to hunt. This monster wouldn't happen to be mechanical, would it? I really wouldn't be surprised if it was. I can look over here now, at least. Do you wish for death? Insect?
This one's all on. My turn. Go.
It's my turn.
Damn it.
Okay.
Leave it. My turn.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Right.
Okay, these bugs are actually kind of tanky. I
Right.
kind of just want them to die. I don't really want to waste craft points on this
Here we
fight.
I can do
If
this.
he dies, I swear to God.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Why is everyone missing?
My turn.
Oh my God.
Leave it to me. See? I don't slack.
There's
off
that
all the
insta-death
time.
coming in there. I could give Fee more death crystals. And like up her insta-death chance to be like 50% or some shit. That'd be pretty cool. Then I could farm palms. You have... One of you has... Yeah, you do. There we go. I'm good. I know. I don't really think I want to fight that thing. That thing brings back bad memories. I'm good. I'm good. That is not a mechanical monster. That is a fucking Hydra. What is that doing here? There it is. It looks pretty mean. Definitely not the kind of beast you tangle with by choice. I don't think there's anything we can't handle. I mean, no, we're fine. Let's double check our equipment before engaging, just to be safe. Here, I'm gonna show you how this is done. All right, so you walk up to it. You walk up to it,
Careful, this one looks strong.
and then you
Leave it to
you
me.
do this, and you're only gonna hit two of them. Okay, well,
There you go.
you do this, and that kills two of them. That did not kill two.
All right.
Okay, so you do this. All right, well, you're still not dead. Okay,
turn.
you do this. This is a line attack. All right.
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Hosanna arrow.
Here we go.
You would have a line attack. All right, well, they'll be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. A single magic attack from someone will wipe them out. I thought Fee had a larger range than that, to be honest with you. Okay, you gonna stop?
Leave it to
Yeah,
me.
I was gonna say you gonna let me get a turn. Thank you. And then this is gonna take way too fucking long to cast.
Arcus
I
activate.
feel like a dark matter will kill too.
I'll handle it.
You don't have enough. How much HP do these things have? Oh, 60,000. All right, that's kind of scary, actually. Does Crow have a range up on? I think he does. Well, it got rid of one of them. I don't really have anyone as a healer, do I? Whoops.
Let's go.
I'm sure it will be fine.
Too slow.
Well, that could happen. That works too. Good job.
My turn.
See, now I am impatient, and I just want to beat it
Leave
up.
it to me.
Who has healing? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I put Holy Breath on someone. I know I did.
Thanks.
Go.
It's my
Alright, Reen has this S-Craft. Yeah, let's do that.
my turn. Target's eliminated.
I did it.
Alright, that was a bit stronger than I expected. Threw me for a loop a little bit there. No, that takes care of that. They withstood Fee's S-Craft head on. First turn. She has domination on. That was quite a challenge. Thought so. Looks like Rufus did land his airship here. You can tell? Oh yeah, that's right, you're a Jaeger lady. How can you tell? They leave a fairly distinctive indentation on the ground. Looks like he's flying one of the latest Reinford models, too. You can tell without even seeing the ship itself? He strikes again. We've dealt with the monster now, so I guess we should head back to Roer. It's not over till we report it to the client. The best part of any mission is the reward at the end. What did I get out of the last quest? I think it was like some food or some shit. I don't know. I'm done fighting things now. Let us run back as fast as humanly possible. Feel that mighty wind. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Just gonna, like, I would do, like, grind the craft points, but I can just stay at the hotel. Pick it up. Thank you. Like, how much money do I have? Not that much, actually. How much Sepith Mass? Okay, well, I've got plenty of Sepith Mass. Oh, there's a cutscene playing. What? Only a half hour. Only a half hour into the stream. Something's finally happening. What's that sound? Oh. Is it coming from the factory? Was there an explosion? We better see what's going on. Well, okay. Factory is on fire. Who did that? I thought it was done for. Is everyone alright? What happened here? I don't know. They came out of nowhere. Monsters in the factory. In the factory? In the middle of the city? No, they weren't your everyday beasties. Beasties? They looked almost mechanical. Oh boy. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sounds like the Archaisms we fought at Garrelia Fortress. Man, I need to go sleep at the hotel. I need craft points. Did the fire reach the munitions? That's not good. Wait, munitions? I thought you guys didn't use gunpowder. There's still people stuck inside. I guess bombs are still a thing. Are you kidding me? We haven't been able to account for all the workers. I don't even know whether the other guards are safe. Why haven't the railway military police arrived yet, or the provincial army? I don't even hear the siren anymore. Maybe it got busted by the explosion. We need to go in. Are you serious? The people in there need help, and right now it looks like we're the only ones who can give it to them. How many minutes until the fire claims someone we could have saved? I'm not just about to stand around and do nothing, but the hotel. Reen? It's too dangerous in there. At least wait for the RMP's reinforcements to arrive. Every second counts here. The sooner we go in, the better chance we have of saving those inside. You can help us by evacuating everyone still in the area before the fucking factory explodes. Sounds like we're just gonna have to pin all our hopes on you guys. Just leave it to us. Alright, we're going in. Alright, no hotel for me. What is that thing? What is that thing? Still no sign of reinforcements? My dude, I was like about to... Oh, I didn't... This isn't the chapter boss, is it? This is looking a bit chapter bossy. I was not expecting that to come out of nowhere. Goddess have mercy on us. Like, I was expecting to, like, go underneath the city and all that shit. Leave this to us. You guys make sure all the workers are evacuated. Alright, hopefully Crow's got enough EP to cast a Holy Breath, because I need it. Looks like we're dealing with one of those Archaisms after all. I've gotta admit, it seems like a meaner breed than the ones we fought at Gorelia. It's packing some serious firepower, too. If we let our guard down, we're finished. Let's keep it from focusing its fire and take it out.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Okay, see, I'm actually, like, a little worried right now. Oh, dear.
All right.
Gaspard. Alright, well, you've got Holy Breath. Use it now.
Arcus activate. Go.
I don't have any craft points on Rain.
Here.
Fee almost has an S-craft. I would...
Thanks.
Okay, she's...
Okay.
Oh, shit. 90,000. If I use one of these... Where is it? Not that. Not that. I thought I... Okay, here it is. Alright, I was gonna say, I know I have something that gives us 25 craft points.
Not bad.
Okay, this should get the damage boost.
There you go.
It's not gonna get the full craft point bonus, but
Silky.
it's still gonna do a shitload, I hope. Unless it's, like, super resistant to physical, which wouldn't surprise me.
That's that.
No, it did a fair amount. That's pretty good. I need Elisa to get the fuck up.
My turn.
Like, I really need you to get the fuck up.
All right.
Alright, can I cast, like... Oh, God. I have so many food items. Way too many.
Ha.
Wait, she did... That didn't fix it? What?
Too slow.
Excuse me, wait a minute.
My turn.
How does a Cure-All Bomb not fix Impede? I don't understand. I used a Cure-All Bomb, right? Like one of these. Cures abnormal status. Except KO. That's not that's Impede. What? Oh, I just realized how expensive of... Oh my god. Elisa's probably not getting up right now, so I'll do this.
Ha.
I need more chances to
My
attack.
turn.
That's right, I gave her Holy Breath, too. Her cast time is abysmal, though.
Huh.
Wait, no, never mind, she has 0 arts. I just ignored the 0 arts on the left, that's fine, we're good. That's fine, you can keep hitting Fee, I don't really mind.
Here we go.
That's not gonna hit Fee. I need you to be over here. It keeps knocking everybody apart.
All right.
Well, this isn't the chapter boss because it didn't do, like, the Arbiter of Death or whatever the fuck.
I can't.
You're fine, calm down. Just fucking use Blessed Arrow on... shit. I guess these two.
Thanks.
Who died? Elisa? God!
Flames. Cap.
I was not prepared for this fight.
My turn.
Item. I was gonna say, I have a Celestial Bomb. Oh, that's right! I forgot. She has the quartz that revives... It won't take you that long to cast Holy Breath. I desperately need to do it, so it's 2 Holy Breaths in a row.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks.
I'm gonna use this now.
Yeah, you're done.
I was gonna wait until Reen had another motivate, but I feel like the strength up will just wear off by then. Wear off? Wear off.
My turn.
I'm gonna try to grind up Fee to 200 craft points here. I can't get all of them. Crow needs the healing, but Fee needs the craft points.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
The fact that this gives 10 craft points is really nice. Yeah. If you hit Fee, that'd be fantastic. You need healing. I'm actually gonna heal with an item here. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Yeah, hit Fee, come on. Thank you.
I'll handle it.
It's not a very strong enemy.
turn.
With Chrono Drive, it's fine.
Arcus activate. Here.
Thanks.
I'm actually gonna... I want that
My
crit.
turn.
I want that crit. I want that goddamn crit. 15 craft points is just above enough.
Huh.
Not bad.
Give it me. Give me!
Here we go.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There's no domination quartz, but
Silky.
that crit fixes that.
That's that.
Yeah, I had a feeling I would get rid of it. We're good. Please no more of those.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Did everyone level up except for Reen?
Please hold your applause.
Nicely done. Done.
I did it! I did it!
Ooh, wait, I think... Hold on. Nocturne Bell. Steals foe's consciousness with silver bells. Alright, that's fine. What did Machias get? Machias might have gotten something that's a little broken. We did it. That hunk of metal didn't go down gently. You guys really are something else. I can't believe you actually beat that thing. I thought I recognized that uniform. You must be Class 7 from Thor's Military Academy. Yep, that's us. My name is Reen. Thank goodness everyone's alright. Mission complete? It does look that way. Are you all unharmed? Captain Claire. The Railway Military Police. I'm relieved that none of you seem to be seriously injured. Please leave this to us and evacuate the building at once. Huh? What do you mean? This factory contains classified military information and materials. Only authorized personnel are permitted to enter. No exceptions, not even for the daughter of the Reinford family. Well... Can't say I'm happy about this, but... She does have a point. Leave things here in the Railway Military Police, then. Thank you. Please show them out immediately. And make sure to treat them courteously. Give them special attention. Or give special attention to the injured. Interesting that they want us out of the factory so bad. Also, why was there a giant rogue robot rampaging around? With the military police on the scene, the situation at the factory was under control in no time. They swept through, clearing out the remaining archaisms and extinguishing the fires, bringing an end to the incident. It looks like everything should be alright now. It sounds like all the people who were still inside are safe, at least. The Railway Military Police sure have earned their reputation. I certainly have a newfound appreciation for their capabilities. Though I suppose I should have expected no less from an organization under the Chancellor's direct control. All's well that ends well, I guess. Still, this has the terrorist's signature all over it. Sure seems that way. Don't know why they wouldn't show up in person, though. Makes me wonder what they're trying to accomplish here. I'm having this looked into as we speak. Captain Claire. Thank you for all the help, Captain. Thanks to your quick thinking, none of the personnel were critically injured. Glad to pitch in where we could. We're just happy to know that all the people inside made it out safely. As am I. That said, it doesn't excuse your actions. What? Huh? It was fortunate that you were able to defeat that Archaism without backup, but I don't appreciate that you ran in there without waiting for us to arrive. Not only does this factory contain confidential information, you yourselves could have been seriously hurt or worse. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here, then do your best to stay out of it. That's what I told you last night, and it seems you didn't take it. It seems it didn't take, I'm telling you again. Talk about a critic. She's not wrong. I realize that, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to it, especially not when lives are on the line. Yep. Yes, Reen is an edgelord, I am aware. If we have the power to save someone, and we don't use it to do that, what kind of people would that make us? That's why even if you reprimand me, I won't regret doing what we did. Very well then. Huh? Fortunately, no one was gravely injured, so I'm willing to overlook your rashness this time. But I'd suggest exercising a little more caution in the future. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Look at you getting all tongue-tied, lover boy. You've fallen for her charms. Elisa is pissed. I told you it's not like that. Captain, do we have any idea where that Archaism could have come from? The terrorists may be the prime suspects, but we didn't see any of them inside. Come to think of it, we were wondering the same thing, so we did a little digging around. It seems they were brought into the factory in shipping containers. Not just recently either, over 3 months ago. 3 months? That would mean they'd been sitting in the factory since late June, back when we went to the Nord Highlands. And roughly a month before the Imperial Liberation Front announced themselves to the world in Heimdall. To be honest, we neglected to consider the possibility ourselves. So today's incident was planned that far in advance. It certainly appears that way. Their leader is frighteningly cunning. Compared to the others, we still haven't turned up much on him. I suspect he was responsible for planning what happened here as well. You're talking about C, right? Isn't that the guy we fought in the capital? That's him. He was pretty tough. You can say that again. Exceptional strength and a calculating intellect. It looks like we're up against a real beast. We'll need to remain vigilant going forward. For now, you can leave things here to us. I'd suggest you go back to your field study. Wait a minute. Claire, what is it? Is something wrong? There's no sign of the provincial army. By now, they should be well aware of what happened here. Damn it, I can't believe I forgot about them. So what are you saying? Boy, what are you saying? Captain Claire. We've got trouble in the mine. It's been hit by the terrorists. It was a diversion, yep. Blast them. What? I feared as much. All units withdraw. We're heading to Sanction Iron Mine. Saction. Send a message to HQ. I need 12 companies from the surrounding area in here in 2 hours. What's going on? I'm not sure, but from the sound of things, the mine we were in yesterday was attacked by the terrorists. The miners? Sounds like we better shake a leg. Come on, let's follow them. You see, now stuff interesting is happening. That's finally. It only took 45 minutes. Alright, so quickest way to get there is doggy. Quickest way to get there is, what's the button? What's the button? That's the button. Mountain path. I gotta walk.
Ugh, every minute we spend here, things are getting worse for the miners. Stay calm, Elisa.
I can go faster if you want.
Yeah, the railway military police are on their way.
Let's at
after
least
all.
try and get a look at what's going on.
I went too fast. screen just fucking cuts off Elliot. Shut up, Elliot. Shut up, Adachi.
Man, if terrorists really were planning to blow up the mine,
It would shake the very foundations of the Empire.
It actually... Yeah, it'd be pretty fucking bad. That's like their main source of, metal. I guess. That's what they said. It's like they get most of their iron from this mine. That's a big boy. I'm not
looks
fighting
like
that.
a tough one. Watch out!
Why is that... No, I'm good. Oh, I forgot to stay at the hotel. Shit, oh well. Also, what did I tell you? The bottom of the fucking mine is gonna be where the dungeon is. There's the door at the bottom. Of course. It was either gonna be under the city or under the mine. This is awful. Smoke's pouring out all over the place. Can't see too far like this. Did the terrorists set fire to it or something? It looks like the fire's being put out. But something still seems off. The terrorists decided to strike here rather than the military factory. Look over there by the entrance. It looks like the railway military police and the provincial army. What are they doing here? It looks like the entrance is completely blocked off, too. Let's go take a closer look. Wait, why are they blocking entrance? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if the provincial army was, you know, the one backing all of this. The last provincial army that I dealt with was real fun. Nice guys. The terrorists have complete control of the mine. They've taken the miners hostage. Any attempt to enter the mine may put their lives in jeopardy. She got here fast. And that's why you're standing out here twiddling your thumbs without even attempting to negotiate with them? They clearly have an objective in mind. We can't allow them to buy any further time. It looks like a pretty heated argument. The terrorists have taken over the mine. And this is the first one on the scene. As the first ones on the scene, the provincial army has taken it upon themselves to set up a blockade. Or at least that's what it looks like at first glance. But why? This has suspicious written all over it. Yep, the provincial army is too well prepared. No matter how you look at this, they've got to be in on it. What? You can't be serious. In on it? The terrorists set off some kind of explosion in there. Look at all the smoke pouring out. Yeah, so? That's what they want you to think. That doesn't look like smoke from a fire to me. They're probably using smoke grenades. Oh. Smoke grenades? If that's true, that means the provincial army has some other reason for blockading the mine. Maybe it's got something to do with Reinford's first factory. That's right, the railway military police were investigating the first factory too, weren't they? That's what Captain Claire said. And that timing of all this looks pretty damn suspect. Almost like there's something they're trying to hide. That'd mean they sealed the mine to give them time to dispose of it. Makes a fair bit of sense, don't you think? What could they be trying to hide? What's down there? No way to say for sure for now. What I can say, though, is that it's pretty likely the miners are in danger. We need to find some way to help them if we can. Let's return to Roer. What? We need to think carefully about what to do next. I walked all the way over here. If we're going in, we'd better have a plan. Let's head back. Okay. You better make me, not make me walk all that way. Okay, good.
Well,
Well, to start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
I'm just saying, I feel like you could have formulated a plan on site.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then
Just saying.
it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The iron mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Rhineford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the Noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not. Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners, too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
Sounds like someone started the party without me.
Oh. Look who it is.
Angelica?
You came too, George?
Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
Spike is just full of surprises. He made the trip to Ruhr in 7 hours. So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things.
You sat on a bike for 7 hours? Ugh.
I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it, too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Well, that's reassuring at least.
7 hours?
Could someone tell me what's going on?
I can barely stand to sit in a car seat or any seat for like more than 6 hours. Fucking, ugh, my ass, it would hurt.
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be right on the money.
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first factory...
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner, yeah. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Now let's find a better place to talk.
I miss being able to mute myself with my controller.
They're dumping iron onto the black market?
Huh?
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be. But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel...
Steel?
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
She poured over everything. Rhineford's yearly sales figures, government reports on the mine's productivity, you name it. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
I like this song. I haven't heard this before, I don't think.
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part, but I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
Oxen. Ah, another spam text message. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, it's politics again. Oh, great. Dude, leave me alone. Stop fucking texting me, you Also, that's a lot of tanks.
Just 2,000?
That's practically an army.
Practically, it is an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
The hell are they building with it?
What are they planning to do with all of it?
More archisms?
Is the noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reformist faction.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment, now that you know this, and given what's happening in Ruhr right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Ragnar. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I used to work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Honestly, does nothing faze you?
So she's just gonna punch the fucking door down. You know what? I can see that happening.
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
Yeah, party member?
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study. Don't you?
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
Agreed. I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Well, that's that.
The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice.
Alright, shit, I gotta think. Who am I kicking out of the party?
At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but...
So, what, we sneak inside while she's distracting them?
I don't know. That sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
She could. But would she?
Well, if you think so.
Alright, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the provincial army's involvement here. George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too.
This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again.
We were glad to have George, Angelica, and Toa backing us up in a crisis like this. We needed all the help we could get. As our first order of business, we went to see Chairman Irenia, hoping she'd know of some way to sneak into the mine. Hell of a question to ask. We should get going. Your mother should be back at the Reinford headquarters by now, right? I think so. Sharon said she'd be in around noon. We can always just ask the reception desk, though. Yeah. Looks like we'll be kicking into high gear again. I feel like every field study is destined to end up like this. Oh no, we're not done yet, Elliot. We still gotta go fight the giant monster. There's always a giant monster. Always. Where am I going? HQ. What's that? There could be side quests I could go look for? No! I'm good. Say the word side quest and I get the feeling like a chest burster is about to explode out of my abdomen. I'm good. I was so worried when I heard you'd left the city. You're talking about the trouble at the mine, right? Actually, I was hoping to talk with Mother about that. Is she in her office right now? Chairman Irenia just returned a short while ago. Would you like to set up an appointment? Please. She says she can see you right now, though she can't spare more than a few minutes. If you want to head up right now, she's waiting for you in her office. Alright, well, she's sort of being a good mother, kind of, for once. Alright, let's head up to floor 23. Why do I get the feeling that Sharon is going to be right there to welcome us? You can count on it. I was gonna say, is there an elevator I can take, or... Oh no! I won't be able to walk around Rower anymore! That sucks. Oh well, hopefully there's no side quests I didn't do. I could have gotten, like, 5 ingredients out of it.
Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
I knew it.
Like the rising of the sun.
I see how it is. You're taking Reinford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Reinford household. You, the chairman, and Master Gwyn are all deeply important to me.
Thanks, I think. Show us in then.
Of course. Please follow me.
Bring them in.
As you wish.
Mother, we need to see you.
Excuse us.
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night, but it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
No, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
My lady.
The miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company. With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something be done, as a formality, but nothing more.
That's it? The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore onto the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the First Factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Marquis.
Well...
There are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. For example, we need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account, too.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Reinford company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
Correct. The Reinford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill, and I have mine as chairman. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose, and one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose, that's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
Well...
If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the damage the terrorists will cause here. I'll give you several additional tasks. I suggest you work on those for the remainder of the day. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Ruhr tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
But
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me. I did it when you drove Grandfather out and took his position as chairman. And I did it when Father died and you let work become your life. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger and bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again. But even with that, I, and all of us, really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6...
Oh, damn it. Fuck. Sorry.
Well said.
I didn't mean to, I'd tap the button a little too much.
Agreed.
Something about that being her answer.
That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you. As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Reinford Company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way.
My lady.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Naturally. But I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the academy, I'll show you how this company should be run. As someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much.
It's one thing to make a promise. It's quite another to live up to it. Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly. Here, my lady.
What's this? Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Ruhr City to the Iron Mine.
Oh, what a surprise. We get to go into the city now. Is that secret door? Yep, probably.
Wait.
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency. You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
If we use that passage...
we should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the Provincial Army.
I'm not going to say thanks.
Oh, okay.
Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Elisa has grown too.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Reinford Company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled. Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
Oh, it's still a line attack, though? I don't know about that. We agreed to meet in front of the maintenance room that hid the entrance to the secret passage. Yep. It's not a dungeon. Well, it's probably gonna be a dungeon, but, not, the standard kind. Like, it's going to a place. I don't know. Dungeon under the city, yeah. Again.
Who would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Ruhr to the mine? Gwen really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Ruhr.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district, you know, the really important things in life.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day.
Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh about.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
So, you think this is gonna work?
Yes, that is also how I type.
All right, that should do it.
What is this thing?
An orbital wave antenna?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep, Toa is busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now. And I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open.
Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
She is a party member. Think.
Always room for one more with us.
Who am I kicking out? I don't
Your
know.
knowledge of the mind will really be invaluable.
Invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
Angelica, join the party. The maximum number of support members has temporarily increased to 3. Alright, Elisa, get the fuck out of my party. I can't just, like, not use her. She's level 61, and she's probably really strong. She's got a lot of EP, too. I'm assuming I can't modify her stuff. Yes, I can. Yes, I fucking can. Okay, well... Emblem. Can't modify that, okay. Decreases the damage received relative to how low HP is. Interesting. Holy Breath, Volcanic Rain, Dark Matter. Her ADS is, what's the word I'm looking for? Useless. Yeah, her ATS is... It's not... Yeah, no, it's useless. It's pretty bad. Her strength is alright, though. It's about the same as Crow's. It's worse than Rain's. Seems like another all-rounder, almost. Her Orbit is... Oh, yeah, that's right. It doesn't matter in this game. What do you got? Battle Boots. I could give her Passionate Rogues, but I don't want to lose them. Alright, let's go. Wait, hold on. Can I... Nope! Okay. No craft points for me. Actually, wait a minute. Do you function as what I think you do? Ah! Okay, first of all... Okay... Okay, nothing there. Anything new? Do I have Mind 3 on anyone? That's right, I didn't give you Mind, did I? I haven't really been focusing on using Elisa all that much. Like, as far as magic casters go, I just feel like Emma, and that's it. I'll probably be fine. Mole?
Looks like this is just a one-way path.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I was really hoping not to interrupt them, but oh well.
I'll handle it.
Go.
I'm in. Nice try.
She does a fair amount.
Okay.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
There's so many party members in this game. Like, I feel like at least the Sky games got away with it because they introduced the characters slowly and methodically. Although I will admit, she was introduced pretty late, so I can respect that.
They won't even know what hit him.
Leave it to me.
You can say that again.
I'll handle it.
Bye-bye.
My turn.
Oh, there goes that
I'm
instant
in.
death.
Leave it to me.
Not even necessary.
Here we go.
Time to.
All right.
Time to shit.
See? I don't slack off.
Is that what
all
she
the
said?
time.
Time to shine.
Whoops.
If you want to fight my turn.
I'll handle it.
I attacked the wrong one with Fee. Whoops. Oh, that's good. Good job, Fee.
I'm in.
My turn.
50 craft points on Fee. Thank you. I didn't even notice that until it already happened. Very good. She needs to be healed now. Again. Headphone cables. Annoying me. Again. EP charge 3.
Oh yeah. Toe's been pretty worried about all of you, you know?
Leave it to me.
Time to
She's
shine.
looking out for us.
Yeah, though I feel a little bad since we're making more work for her.
My turn.
Here we go.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn.
Time to shine.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, you attack one with full
My
health.
turn.
That's your job.
All right.
Ha! I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
They're giving pretty good experience, which is nice. I could get more if I used S-crafts on them, but I don't want to. I could use Reens, I guess, but I would prefer to be prepared. Am I going the right way? Yes. Oh,
Shouldn't take long.
Leave it to me.
Go.
I'm in.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
it's hard for Fee to build craft points because she just one-shots everything. Which is good.
We've been walking for ages. How far are we at this point?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
How can you tell that?
It's Fee.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
What? Machias, can you see through walls? I guess. Why hasn't he informed me of this before? Cross Crusade. That's a special Cross Crusade, with an HP bonus. Someone else has Cross Crusade on. I forget who it is. Speed plus 3. Chrono Burst. Attacks twice in second. This feels like it should be good. Who has Cross Crusade on? I put it on someone. Was it you? I thought I put it on someone. No, I didn't, because I didn't think it was a good idea because Cross Crusade costs so much EP. I was like, no, not worth it.
This one's all ours. My turn.
My turn.
Oh boy.
I'm in.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Time to.
I'll handle
One shot it.
it.
Yeah.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Get that Sepith Mass. Have every battle be under a minute. Hell yeah. Including boss fights. God damn it.
This shouldn't take long.
This is what I get for not looking at the map.
Leave it to.
Ha! Nice try.
Okay.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Once Fee is fully charged, I will feel more comfortable. Oh, Serene got a level up, nice. She's, halfway there. Well, 3/4 of the way there, technically, but you know what I mean. Like, her meter is on its second fill through.
This shouldn't take long.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Leave it to
There's some tanky bugs.
I'm in.
I'll handle it.
my turn. Go. All right.
Okay. Targets elite.
That's good, it gives me more craft points, but still, those are some tanky-ass bugs. Oh, that's right, you have... You could do that.
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine shafts.
If that's true, that must mean we're almost there.
This one's all
This mole
ours.
won't know what hit it.
Go.
Moon mole.
My turn. Go.
Time to
I'll handle it.
All right.
There goes that instant death. These weapons are actually really good. The thing is, they're gonna become obsolete eventually, which sucks. I don't know, maybe not. Like, I'm so close to the end of the game. Maybe not. We'll see. Besides, once they get Laura back, I'm probably just gonna throw her in the front again and have her destroy everything immediately. Her S-Craft is stronger, and, she has more strength, for the most part.
Looks like we made it.
Man, that would've sucked if, like, the ladder was just gone. Well, no, Fee has a grappling hook that she never uses. Is this the end of the passage? It must be. I don't see anywhere else to go but up. We walked far enough, and it seems like we've been walking in the right direction, at least. I hate this headphone cable so fucking much. Right above us. Looks like we've got a mine full of terrorists. Alright, let's get climbing. I'll bring up the rear. Crow, you're going first. Then Reen, Elliot, and Machias, in that order. Okay. That's fine with me, but... Damn. Give it up, Crow. I've known you long enough to know exactly what would happen if I let you go last. Go on and get climbing. Wait. Yeah. Angelica? Oh, so they don't look up our skirts. You don't have to spell it out. Yep. I guess you can always count on Crow to be Crow and Angelica to be Angelica. No kidding, though I don't see why'd she put herself last, though. Are you sure about that, Elliot? I can hazard a guess. You'd think with the situation we're in, her mind would be fixed on other things, but it seems not. No, it's fine if she does it, though. Yep.
This is pure bliss.
God damn it.
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
I swear, this girl.
This fucking girl. This fucking guy. So where am I exactly? Kind of just spits me out. Hold on, give me a second to save here. Fee is almost charged, which isn't good enough. I need her to be ready at a second's notice. Well, no, I've got items. I've got craft point items. One more craft point item, and no, I have a 25 point item if I need it. So if the game is gonna just thrust me into a boss fight, then I will be ready. Excuse me. All right, what do we got? What did I tell you? Well, it's not what I expected. Isn't this the sealed off mine shaft that we got the sample from yesterday? So that's where the tunnel comes out. If we head through this mine shaft, we ought to come out on the other side of the cordoned off entrance. I'll be honest with you, I was expecting some kind of giant monster to be behind this door, but this works too. Let's get going. I am the other side of the door. Reen here, is that you, George? Sounds like you made it through the tunnel. Reception still seems clear. Looks like I'll be able to keep you up to speed. We're counting on you. Any new developments on your end? Toa called me from the capital with some new info not long ago. It sounds like a big chunk of the RMP is on the move, gathering in Roer and Ordis. I'm guessing they're trying to do what they can to get the situation under control. There's no telling how long that'll take. You're gonna need to hurry. Got it. What did George tell you? Apparently. They're headed to Ordis? Not bad. Group B's in Ordis, aren't they? Maybe something's happening there, too. It's possible, but either way, it doesn't look like we have much time. Let's get going and stay alert. I'm now thinking about this. Like, every time we go in separate directions, I rip all of the good equipment off of them, and I give it to myself. I'm just imagining that they get, like, pissed off because of that, because Laura has nothing to work with now. Hey, look, wow, that's interesting. What's one of those doing down here? Hi, friend. Ah! Stay still. This is the fucking, like, Chapter 2 boss.
Bring it on. All right.
See how tanky it is.
Here we go.
Okay.
Not tanky enough to resist that.
Go. All right. See?
Well, Fee is almost ready.
An A+ outcome.
2 level up? Really? Okay, I'll take that. Ah, damn it. All right, hold on. Let me fight this thing back here. I need... Fee must be ready.
They won't even know what hit.
There we go.
My turn.
Also, Fee's charged,
My turn.
so we're good.
All right. My turn.
My turn.
Leave it. Go.
I'm in. I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen a victory screen from her yet. Took a minute. I still miss being able to just hold down the A button and, like, stampede through a fight. With zero effort put into it.
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms. Just like Aurelia.
There's some monsters I didn't see when we were here yesterday, too.
They must have brought them in from outside. Be careful.
Yep, yesterday. I definitely played this game yesterday.
This one's all my turn.
And definitely not a C game
Okay.
with horror elements.
Here we go.
I really should say, it surprised me how not a horror game
turn.
it is.
My turn. Leave it to.
Like, it's classified as a horror game, but really only, like, the last hour or two is.
Okay.
I did it!
I did it!
Now, granted, it does get into some pretty fucked up territory, like with red blood eyes everywhere, but, you know, it's still... I won't say anything. I don't want to spoil it. I'll just tell you, go play the game Wada Nahara in the Great Blue Sea. It's very good. Hello, doggy.
Now's the chance. My turn.
I feel like Fee can just, like, one-shot the big dog thing.
My turn.
Cat, whatever this is.
My turn.
Not quite. Get close,
My
though.
turn.
I'm in.
Okay.
My turn. My turn.
Probably should have had her attack someone else. Oh, well, that one's gone.
I'll handle it.
All right. My turn.
Time. I live life my way. That's
I'm gonna
all there is to
heal
it.
after this.
Success.
Although the person I'm most worried about dying is now full health, which is good. Well, not you. Arts. Anytime the violin hits, like, gets into the music like this, that's when it gets real good. That's when I stumble over my words. I feel like the music here should be more punchy. It should really, like, be up in my face right now, I think.
They won't even know what hit them.
And not
My
getting
turn.
cut off by the battle music.
I'm in.
I'll handle
My turn. Leave it to.
Like, it just sounds like it should
My
be that
turn.
type of song.
Ha!
But it's not.
My turn. Leave it.
I mean, it's
Okay.
not like this is the final area or anything, but
Target's eliminated. Let's
you
get
have to
going.
have the epic moments, the epic gamer moments. Like, listen to that violin. Looks like we've arrived. There's no one here. And the layout looks totally different from what I remember seeing yesterday. It looks like someone's gone to the trouble of setting up a bunch of barriers to make life difficult for us. They're not just the terrorists. They're inconsiderate, too. What a bang-up combo. At least it looks like we won't have to deal with any of those goons from the Provincial Army while in here. They're probably all posted around the entrance to stop anyone from getting in. The real question is, where are the terrorists holding the hostages? Oh, it looks like we can head that way. Going that way will take us into the active mine shafts, though. What better place to hide if you're a terrorist? It looks like they've got their archaisms on the prowl here, too. Just like back at the factory. If we want to save the hostages, we're gonna have to go through them. I'm ready if you are. Let's get moving. Very slowly, over time, these stupid headphones just, like, slide backward. They're so damn lightweight, and they have no grip strength. So they just, like, go woo, and they eventually fall off my head if I leave them. I'm not even moving around much. Like, I'm turning my head to the left and the right occasionally, but that's about it. They're just, like, very slowly sliding off. Alright, there we go. So as far as where I'm going, I could go back there. I don't really care, though. I don't believe there's going to be anything for me. I don't really feel like fighting anything, either. It's all the same type of enemies from down in the shaft, unless there's something new. Okay, I'll fight this one to get it out of my way.
They won't even know what hit.
Leave it. Here we go.
Time to...
I'll handle it.
Might. Go.
My turn.
Interesting time for a crit to happen. I was gonna say, anytime it takes longer to open like that, I feel like it's always gonna be a bunch of Sepith. And look what it was. How much Sepith do I have? My god. What was that? Hello? It sounded like a fucking cannon in my room. Just I'm gonna ignore the ghost behind me. Did my microphone pick that up? It just sounded like a can shifted to the left. There's a few empty cans in my room, and that's a bit of an understatement. Like, they don't just move on their own. Hello? Ghost? Please don't strangle me until I'm done. I'd like to see what happens. I'm actually quite interested in this. I want to see whomstive I'm about to encounter. Oh, hello, friends. I recognize you. Are you looking forward to the kind of death you've earned, little man? Damn it, I messed it up. Giant archaisms, dead ahead. Looks like we're on the right track. The presence of guards means there's something here worth fighting. I guess we'll have to scrap these machines if we want to get a peek. Let's see how strong they really are. Oh, they're too damn far away. Hopefully they get closer.
My turn.
I need them to get closer.
Time to shine.
What do you... Yeah, you have dark matter, don't you? Use that.
Arcus, activate!
Okay.
I need you to do literally nothing. They're not gonna get closer, are they?
All right.
They're not gonna get closer. God damn it. I was really hoping they would get closer. Maybe they will. We'll see.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
We'll do one of these.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Nope. Do it now. It's not gonna hit both of them. That's what pisses me off.
There you go.
Get out of here. At least it'll kill one of them. I was like almost certain that they were gonna hit her. You have Holy Breath, use it.
Thanks.
That sucks.
My turn. Thanks. Leave it to me.
I can probably just wail on this thing now.
Go.
I'll use Rain's S-Craft. It doesn't take him long to restore it. It's just mildly annoying because I
I'm in.
don't want to waste more points.
All right.
It's like, can I hit everyone with that? Well, Fee doesn't need to be hit with it.
I'll handle
But she'll go into the attacking ring here.
Here.
Thanks. Thanks. Ha!
My turn.
Ooh.
Too slow.
Man, Burn does a lot of damage. Is it based off a
Time to
percentage
shine.
of its HP? That would be pretty interesting.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
It's also got speed down. I don't know who
Time
did
to
that.
shine.
That might have been Dark Matter.
My turn.
Whatever, it should be dead here in a second. Now get out of here.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of friendship. That takes care of that. It's scary how they can just appear out of nowhere like that. I was really impressed, Angelica. You sure do know how to fight. There's no rust to shake off, is there? You're in top form today. That's probably thanks to my little sparring match with Reen the other day. If you hit me just as hard as you laid into those archasms just now, I'd be running through this mine in crutches. With them gone, it should be safe to see what they're hiding in there now. I don't know about that. No one sets up defenses to guard an empty room. There's gotta be something. Only one way to find out. You mean go backward and grind on archasms until I get Fee to have some craft points? Yes, I agree. That sounds like a great idea. Let's go do just that. No, back out of the menu. I want to break this rock. Reveal the fairy fountain underneath. Oh, they're not respawning, are they? Oh, shit. Well, there's an area over here that I haven't gone to.
Leave it to go.
Like, even if I can just get her grinded up to a single level.
My
Did she
turn.
only get 3 craft points from that? Oh, that's unfortunate. I was always, like, it always felt like it was taking her fucking forever to get craft points. I guess I'm just used to how quickly Reen gets them. What exactly is going on over here? Oh, there's a big lad.
This one's all my.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
There goes that instant death.
Okay.
Alright, Reen is charged.
I'm in.
Here we go. My turn.
Okay.
Done.
Just one level. Just one.
There's the exit. Looks like the gate's been shut.
So, provincial army and the RF.
Fuck off! I'm trying to hear the
turn.
text!
Go.
Okay.
Too easy. My turn. Go.
Time to.
Also, everybody's burnt. That's actually quite dangerous.
My turn. Here we go.
I need to be careful.
My turn.
Please die. Thank you. Okay. Well, rank 4. I just remembered. I don't have these two linked. Actually, I don't have anyone linked. Wait, what? Wait, do links grow if you don't have them set up even? I didn't know that. Look, okay, I keep forgetting that it's a mechanic, alright? It's just, it's so not in your face. The game barely well, I shouldn't say that. It reminds you about it a ton. Okay, it feels like not that important of a mechanic. I'll just say that much. There's no urgency feeling here without it being set up.
I'm in.
Okay. we can't relax yet.
Like, the only thing it's really been useful for is just the occasional follow-up attack and getting craft points and stuff. Oh, wait, see, now I'm glad I came back here.
It's a treasure chest!
I can see that.
Come at me! Leave it to me!
Let's do this. Immediately ready to go again. See, that's what I'm talking about.
All right. My turn.
And then
Okay.
Fee will just fucking one-shot that
Done.
thing.
But we can't relax yet.
Good job, Rain.
I did it! I did it!
If only I could stack more Steel Blues. Or, I'm sorry, the Passionate Rogues on him. Ragna Quartz. Ragna Vortex. ATS plus 15, defense plus 10, Light Bearing Whirlwind. That's good. That's gonna go on Emma when I get her back. She has a Windlock slot, doesn't she? I think so. I thought she did. Also, Fee is close enough to getting enough craft points to do something with them that I... Where's the door? There's just boxes everywhere. With nothing inside them. Well, I guess there's that. So, enter. Go back out. Stuff should be respawned. Yes. Come here.
Sorry, they're really not
Leave it
my
to me.
Oh, well.
My turn!
I was trying to back attack it, but that's fine, too. That was
Leave it
bad.
to me.
Here we go!
Time to
Okay.
Man, me getting burned is not good.
My turn.
Oh, that did not enough damage to kill it.
get back. Your turn.
So when she... when she misses... That actually uses up the turn.
Not over. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I'm surprised she didn't die from the burn there, to be honest with you. How much HP does she have? 100? Thank you for not dying from that. Thank you. Damn it, you're not a healer. Damn that fire. Well, she's almost filled. There's something over here? Oh, no, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Damn it. Well, you... Yeah, I'm gonna fight one more. I have a strategy. It's called Let Fee Do Everything.
This one, so leave it to me.
I'll attack the other ones in the meantime. Well, it's for Reen to get trap points.
Gotcha.
I'll handle it.
Okay, so kill that one.
All right.
My turn!
Now,
Gotcha.
be gone.
Ah, damn it.
Leave it to
No,
me.
Fee's supposed to be doing it.
Here we go!
I'll handle it. Done.
Yeah, like that. God, it takes her forever to get craft points. I need more.
I need more power.
Boxes, boxes, boxes. EP charge. I can't complain about EP charges because they're actually super useful. Come here. Like one more fight, maybe?
They won't even know what.
Leave it to me.
Go!
Time to shine. Go for it.
Gotcha.
My turn.
All right.
Oh, she's already got it. Run.
Let's get it later.
That's right, they get 10 craft points at the beginning of the fight. I forgot. Alright, that has fixed my problem. Alright, let's go. This way. Now I am ready. Ready to rip and tear at the same time. No, there's gonna be something good behind here, I bet. Besides the hostages. Yeah, I mean, I expected that too. Wait, you're... Elisa! You're all alright. I'm glad to see you're safe. Ain't that Angelica? Long time no see, guys. Just give us a second to get this door open. You really pulled our asses out of the fire. Much obliged. We could have gotten here faster if we'd used some explosives here and there. I'd kind of prefer avoiding the possibility of a cave-in. You've grown into a mighty fine woman, Angelica. Real dependable looking. What a difference a few years makes. Thanks. I wouldn't be who I am today if I hadn't shared all those days of sweat and toil with you guys. I don't know about that. I don't think we've ever seen her being this casual with anyone on campus. She did work here a few years back. Are you all the hostages? Wasn't there anyone else with you? Where's the mine chief and the others? They took him further in. I'm betting they're locked up in the central control room. We're gonna have to hurry. Miner Dick, what's wrong? Dick! Are you alright? He doesn't look alright. I put up a bit of a struggle and this is what I got for it. Don't worry about me, it's not too bad. You shouldn't strain yourself. I don't like the idea of leaving an injured man down here. Maybe we should escort them back to town before we press further in. Don't know if we have that kind of time. How about this? You guys go ahead, leave the miners to me. Aww. I'll get them back to Rower safely, and the rest of you can keep hot on their trail. You want us to split up? At this point, it's the only way we can really do both things. I can get them back to where George is on my own just fine, but I got Elliot and Elisa to do, and Machias. Yeah, I get Machias. Have Machias do it. You've got Jellica with you, too. It's not like losing one guy is gonna make or break a team. Even so, can't argue with him this time. It could be a lot worse. We could be losing Elisa or Fee instead. I'm not doing this to bring you one step closer to your ideal team. I do think Crow will be able to handle it on his own, though. I'm trying to hold back a yawn while talking. It's surprisingly easy to forget, but he is a second-year student. Seems like the right guy for the job. We're counting on you then, Crow. No worries, just leave it to me. Well, there goes party member that I was actually using. Sorry to hold you back, man. We really appreciate the escort, though. Sure thing. Gotta show these underclassmen what it's like to be a shining beacon of selflessness, you know? I'll leave the ladies and gents of Class 7 in your hands. Just get out of here already. Take good care of my friends, alright? I'll join up with you again once these guys are back in town. Catch you later. And there he goes. This is Crow we're talking about. He'll be able to handle himself. No need to worry. You can count on him when the chips are down. Right now, we've got our own job to do. Yes. Alright, well, Elisa got put... Get the fuck out of my party, Machias! Every time! Game's like, you want to use Machias? No, I don't. I know you can break the game with him, but I don't have it set up for that. I'm good. I am curious, though. What is that thing he learned that I forgot to check? Ah, yep, that's it. This is, broken, from what I understand. You can basically just infinitely speed up the party and, never worry about anything. But that sounds boring. This is the wrong way. Wait, is this the wrong way? This is an orbit charge station. Oh, you can pay money to this thing. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I thought that might restore craft points. It does not. That boy looks strong. Let's fight him. Hold still, friend. Thank you.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. Okay.
Actually,
1, 2.
Did that really just miss the one in the middle? Are you serious?
My turn.
Damn it.
I can do.
Go.
I have Elisa back in the
Time to
party, so I
show.
have to worry a little bit less about craft points for everyone.
I'll handle
Just a little bit.
it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Just a very minor amount. Although I have one of my healers is gone. Although I do have Angelica is a healer. She has Holy Breath, so I think we're fine.
It's a treasure chest.
Where are you people? God, you people got better eyes than I do. Also, it does kind of make sense for a bunch of Sepith to be in the mine, doesn't it? Even though that's not what they're mining for. What is this? This looks like good shit. I still have Tyrol on you? EP plus 80. Could be useful. I need to work on Areen's Orbment. I need to work on everyone's Orbment. It never really ends, does it? Is this a dead end? Oh, it is. Thought for sure that'd be the right way to go. I really like the... Again, I'd say this every time I get into, like, the action, the meat of this game.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
The environments really are nice.
Now's the chance. Let's get
My turn.
Go.
I'm in.
I was gonna say, these things probably aren't very strong.
My turn.
My turn.
I can do.
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Poor Crow's not getting any, experience. Rhineford Medal. I think I already have one of those. And I deemed it to be unnecessary, so I'm ignoring it. Hey guys, you got a new transfer student. Her name's Angelica. Good job.
It's my.
Wouldn't doubt it.
I'll handle it.
Would not be surprised. Even slightly.
I live life my way. That's all there is to it.
Punch. There's a ladder going up, but I don't want to go that way yet. There's something over here. What is it?
Huh? A dead end?
Celestial Balm EX.
Maybe not. We walked past a ladder not too long ago.
Is the game really like you?
Let's go back and find it.
Okay, game, I'm blind, but I'm not that blind, okay?
Yep, this is the one. Climbing this should take us further in.
Wait, are you sure about that? What if it doesn't, though? What if this just ends up being a dead end and we wasted our time?
I heard a rumbling. Was there a cave in somewhere?
Nothing's gonna collapse in here, is it?
Phew. Looks like it came from somewhere farther off.
Hello, Reen here.
Damn. Reen, can you hear me? I've hit a little snag here.
Crow, what happened?
Well, I've managed to get the miners back all right. But as I was coming back, there was this cave-in. I hate to say it, but it caught me totally off guard. The route we took in from the passage is totally blocked now.
So it was a cave-in after all. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay. No, a little dusty. It was a close one, though. But I can't get to you, and you guys won't be able to come back the same way from where you are. I'm trying to find another route to get to you. Just hang tight, okay?
We will. And be careful.
Was that Crow?
I heard you mention a cave-in. What happened?
That sound we just heard was a cave-in. And it happened right along the route we took in here.
That's inconvenient.
Crow's okay, but he doesn't know if he'll be able to find another way to get to where we are.
That's unfortunate.
Conveniently inconvenient.
And it means our exit point is cut off too.
Looks like there's no turning back now.
Let's keep going.
I'm with you all the way. We're not leaving until we find those miners.
That's a bit... Interesting. Oh, that sucks. I actually really like Crow, too. Ooh!
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Oh, hold on, I don't care about this fucking thing.
Now's your chance. My turn.
Do not care. That sucks. I should have gone to the chest first. Alright, well, hopefully Reen can annihilate them all instead of Fee. Oh yeah, no, Reen's got this. Here, watch this. This is Gamer. Then he'll immediately get enough for another one. This is actually a pretty nice strategy. And he immediately has enough for another one.
Power of the 8 leaves.
Reen's pretty fucking versatile. He gets so many craft points.
Done.
Maelstrom. Ooh, what's that? That sounds like it might be good. Sounds like an attack. ATS plus 10 creates a powerful whirlpool. Well, I don't... I'm gonna give it to Reen. Yeah, fuck it. His ATS isn't like a it's not great. It's... I'm not using... He doesn't need 1,000 extra HP, I don't think. He'll manage without it. I need to give him a better healing gem than that Tyrol, too. If I can get another Holy Breath, that'd be fantastic. Actually, you know what? Give me that. Is that a special Holy Breath? It is. Speed plus 3! And then you can have the Tyrol, just in case. I really don't expect her to be a permanent party member of any kind, so... Thanks, game! For the free Holy Breath, that is. I'm good. I don't need to fucking see him climb a ladder for 2 minutes. Just to flip a switch. I do not trust the structural integrity of that bridge. That looks like a very thin and tiny hinge. Or axle, I should say.
There we go. Almost there. Just a little further now.
Like for such a heavy piece of metal. I don't trust it.
All right. On the other side of that door is the central control room. That's where the other hostages are being held. With any luck, the terrorists won't see us coming.
They haven't come out to stop us directly, so I don't think they know we're here.
Ensuring the safety of the hostages should be our top priority.
Right. We need to be cautious now, more than ever. Hello, Reen here.
It's me, George. Is it safe to talk now?
George!
I just got off the line with Toa. She said she wants to talk with you directly, so I'm going to patch her call into your Arcus.
Oh?
The signal quality's not going to be too hot, so just put your Arcus in speaker mode and bear with me for a minute.
Understood. And speaker mode on.
Are you all okay?
President Herschel!
Yeah, we're still alive and
I always
kicking.
forget her last name. It's weird when I hear it.
I'm so relieved you're safe. I've been worried sick about all of you, especially when I heard Crow was caught up in that cave-in. If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have come to Ruhr myself.
It's all right. I'm glad you got in touch with us.
We really appreciate everything you're doing.
Anyway, it sounds like Crow's fine, so you don't have to worry about it.
Really? Thank goodness. Oh, right. I called you because I just turned up some new info. It sounds like His Majesty the Emperor has given the Railway Military Police official clearance to investigate the mine.
They had to take it all the way to the top?
Yep, and there's no way the Provincial Army can bluster their way past that. I bet the Railway Military Police will be busting in any moment now.
Well, that's some good news at least. But even so, we need to press our advantage and keep heading deeper into the mine.
This is our chance. We can use the confusion the RMP will cause to rescue the hostages. But even if they do step in, I can see the Provincial Army still trying to get in their way.
Yeah, so the sooner we act, the better chance we have of getting to those miners and getting them out safely. Okay, but be careful, everyone. And if you feel like it's too dangerous, you get out of there quick, okay? Don't try to do anything too reckless. That goes double for you two, Reen and Angie.
Me? Reckless?
Looks like she's got our number. Don't worry. I promise we'll come back in one piece.
Okay, you promised. I'll be waiting for you back at the academy. So, I'm gonna pass you back to George now.
Well, that's about how things stand right now. Got my fingers crossed that Adios is looking after you. Good luck, guys.
Roger.
Just leave it to us.
Man, the speaker on that thing kind of sucks.
Kind of left with the impression we just got a pep talk.
Yeah. Though, we wouldn't have made it this far without Crow, George, and Toa. It all comes down to this. Let's make them proud.
Right.
I'm ready to finish this in style.
Yeah, way to leave her out of the agreement or argument or fuck you, Reen. I'm actually quite interested to see what's about to happen back here. After I fight, put that in quotes, this thing. Well, Rain does need craft points, yeah.
It's my...
I was gonna say, like, I'll fight it, but no, he actually does need craft points. So, I'll take care of that.
I'm in.
My turn.
And he's almost full already.
Okay.
Good.
Nice try. Sweet dreams.
God, nice counters. Nobody got hurt from that. Also, I'm getting you materials from these things. Got a single fight, and Reen's already back up to snuff, huh? And a Zoran powder. Nice. I kind of want to see what happens when I put Passionate Rogues on Angelica, but I'm gonna refrain. I don't want to lose them. They were very expensive.
Who'd have thought you kids would turn up again? You just don't know when to quit.
You want to go, asshole? I had a feeling it was going to be one of these guys.
You're V, aren't you?
So he was waiting for us.
So you're those terrorists, huh? Seems like you've known we were here for quite a while now.
Oh, we weren't really counting on the Provincial Army's blockade to hold up. If the RMP manages to get through, we're ready to lay them out. In fact, I was counting on it. But me and my crew will be more than enough to bury you here.
We'll see about that.
Don't underestimate him. He's even stronger than he looks.
We were able to beat him back at Guerrilla Fortress because Instructor Neidhart was with us. But if he hadn't been there...
Now I remember.
No, yeah, Fee. Yeah, like I said before, every step she takes, the ground underneath her crumbles into dust. So yeah, we're fine.
Are you a survivor of the Arngarm Jaeger Corps?
Surprised you heard of it, Sylphide. It was long gone by the time you started making a name for yourself.
I heard about it from the boss. He mentioned he'd faced you guys on the battlefield a few times. Said you were worthy opponents.
I'm honored that the Jaeger King himself would tip his hat to us. It's a little late, but you've got my condolences. He was one hell of a man.
Thanks.
What are you guys trying to do here? Even if you are cooperating with the Noble faction, it's not like you both share the same ideals. And if anything were to happen to this mine, the whole country would be in trouble.
We know. But I'll do whatever it takes to slaughter that iron-blooded shit stain and let him twist in the wind.
But why?
Why do you hate Chancellor Osborn so much? Kid, I could give you my life story, but I doubt you'd understand even then.
You have no idea how many have been driven from their homes thanks to his reforms. How many folks have lost everything they had because of him.
Well...
Victims of the Chancellor's expansionist policies, huh?
Well, we ain't all pressed from a mold. We got different reasons for being here. Gideon hated him for his ideology.
I guess his name is Vulcan? When did that come up?
And Scarlet. I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
Maybe it was earlier, I don't remember.
So that's it.
So that's what drove her to terrorism.
Me? Let's just say I've got a misplaced grudge against the guy. Not that I've got any intention of repenting for it now. Like Sylphide said, I ran with a corps called Arngarm. Led it, actually. Just a medium-sized outfit. Nothing too grand. We took decent-sized jobs, did them well, and pulled in solid business. That was life for us. Sure, we might have gotten a little too fired up when we were facing down dangerous enemies, but it wasn't all rough going. Whenever we had a bunch of new folks join up, we'd take one easy job after another. I thought that was just gonna be another one of those laid-back missions. Back when Osborn got his seat as the Chancellor, the Noble faction hired us to give him a little scare. That was all. He was a commoner who came up through the military, chosen by the Emperor. Guess they just wanted to show him who was boss, but he saw right through their plan. Can't really call what happened a fight. It's more like a massacre. They didn't even give us a chance to surrender. Just gunned us all down in cold blood. Young boys who've just been with us for a couple weeks. Women. Everyone. I was all that was left. Surrounded on every side by my comrades' bodies. I was the only one to come crawling back out of that hell. I wandered a while. Didn't know what to do with myself. Eventually, I ended up finding my way to the Imperial Liberation Front. No high ideals here. I just wanted to kill him. To gut that son of a bitch. Avenge my friends. And tear apart everything he spent his life trying so hard to build.
So that's what happened to Arngarm.
It's a sad story for sure.
Look, I can sympathize with what you went through, but that doesn't mean the Chancellor was wrong in doing what he did.
Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless to say, but...
I'll say it. Terrorists need to be handled with an iron fist. Their fate should discourage others from following their lead.
You ain't strained for mercy, are you? Can't deny what you're saying, though.
Fucking aura.
This ain't about who's right and wrong. Maybe it never was. That bastard loves to fuel the flames of progress. One way or another, we've all been burned. What's left for sad sacks like us? I'll tell you what. We'll fan our own flames. Make them so big and so wild, they'll burn up even blood and iron.
Just gonna warn you, Vulcan. Fee's gonna one-shot you, so you might want to stand back.
Now then, you came all this way. Might as well show me what you got. Just remember, you're the ones who keep jumping into the fire. Don't blame me when all that's left are ashes.
Here he comes.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
We're counting on you, Angelica.
Sure thing. Let's do this.
I've been looking forward to fighting this guy.
Better to burn out than fade away.
I just realized my fucking links aren't set up still.
turn.
Ugh. How do you do that again? Like that. Okay, so with you... There's a crit. There's a crit!
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Here we go.
I need this.
Sylphie, dance! That's that.
Oh, shit! That only did half his health!
Looks like I don't have to hold back.
How much did that do? That did 70,000. He has a lot. Oh my god, he has a lot of health. Alright. He might be a little more of a challenge than I thought he would be. Oh, hold on a minute, hold on. Left bumper, there we go. I'd like to give her a strength up, but that's not gonna happen. I haven't seen her S-Craft yet, I don't think, have I? Yes, I have, when I fought her. Only saw it once, though.
It's time! Dragon Kick!
Might as well. I'm gonna have Elisa give them all crap points, so.
I can do this.
I've beat him down pretty hard already, though, so that's nice. Wrong one, blessed arrow, there we go. Yes, I can get all three, very good.
Hang in there.
The second Fee gets another S-Craft, you are so done for. Yes, shoot her. Yeah, oh no, wrong one. I'm probably not gonna be able to get all three, am I? Yes, I am! Like I said, it's finicky, but that's good. It's good kind of finicky.
Thanks.
She had another turn. Oh, whatever.
Here we go.
Silky dance. That's that.
Here we go.
Wait, that put him to sleep? Really now? Interesting.
I'm in.
Kinda want to stall here.
Arcus, activate.
Somebody told me what Insight does. I forget already. It was something good, though. I just like, make Fee explode with power. Oh, he's already back up. That's not good. I might as well do this, then. Actually, this might kill him. Man, if I'd known this quartz was a thing, I would have played on a higher difficulty. I'm not kidding. Like, it would have been more fun that way. Can I get all three? Yeah, I can.
Hang in there.
I'll kill him with Angelica.
Thanks.
Fuck it, why not? He's done.
I'm not holding back this time. It's time.
Man, if I can get, like, Passionate Row... Oh, man. If I got another Domination Quartz, I highly doubt that's a thing. If I did, though. Like, Elisa, Fee... Oh, he's not dead yet. And, Laura... That would just be a stupidly powerful combo. Did he just die?
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Fire killed him? Sorry, dude. That was kind of pathetic.
Nicely done.
It's pretty funny, though.
I did it!
That fight took twice as long as the,
I did it!
Oh, no, it didn't. Well, I don't remember how long the boss fight with the lady took. I already forget her name. Scarlet.
They're strong.
Let's go again, dude.
I can't believe we got pushed back by a bunch of students.
You kids hit harder than I expected.
This fight is over.
Release the miners.
That was always part of the plan. But I don't like your attitude.
All part of the
You don't get to
plan.
call the shots here.
Yeah, again? Yeah, let's do it. Come on. I got a Zoram capsule or two.
What?
No way! How are they still standing?
That's one mean vibe I'm getting from him.
To be honest with you, I hate this trope so much. Where you completely annihilate a boss and they're like, that was nothing, and then they just knock you down. I hate this trope. And Cold Steel does it a lot.
Even among Jaegers,
From what I
only
understand.
the strongest warriors give off an aura like that.
Crossbow did it too, but only occasionally.
Do not despair, Comrade. This simply goes to show how much they've grown since our first meeting.
What? I can't hear you. You want to go now? I'll take you on.
So this is the guy, huh?
This is the first time I've actually seen him.
Comrade S has already ordered the airship. I shall buy you the time to join her.
Ooh.
Fine. Chalk this one up as my loss. But next time, next time, we'll have some real fun.
Come on, let me fight him.
Sorry, Comrade C.
We'll wait up for you.
Let me fight him. Don't just be a scripted cutscene, come on. Let me fight him.
Last time.
He doesn't let his guard down even for a second.
But why the mask?
Who are you, anyway? All the other ringleaders show their faces without a care in the world, but not you. Why is that?
You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid I'm the shy sort. Or are you so enamored of the mask that you intend to take it from me by force? It would be quite a coup, especially for the daughter of Marquis Ragnar.
Motherfucker. I've broken someone's mask who's much more powerful than you are. I can take you on.
Don't let your focus waver. If we want to walk away from this, we can't let up, even for a moment.
I wasn't planning on letting up.
There's no way he can take all of us at once.
Agreed. Even Instructor Sarah couldn't pull off a feat like that.
But she did. Kind of. She lost to me.
The odds do seem stacked against me, so I hope you'll permit me to even them ever so slightly.
He's gonna summon something. What is it? That's fine. Theo will one-shot him if they get close enough, whatever they are. It's just more of these things.
2 archaisms!
Were they there all along?
It was the height of summer when we last crossed blades in Kaido. Do you think you can prevail now where before you fell short? Tell me not with words, but with steel.
How about bullets instead?
Show me
I guess
your
bullets are made of steel.
your will.
Here we go.
There's a crit! There's a crit! Where is it? Not a Zaram powder. I'm gonna use caps. I'm gonna use a Zaram powder on her.
Thanks.
Alright, I need them to attack Fee a couple times. Let's see how this goes. Yes! Come on, attack her again! Yeah! Not enough.
I'm in.
Not enough. I need her to stay alive, specifically.
I can do this.
Damn. I didn't want to use another Zaram item. That sucks. That sucks, man. 2 craft points short.
Thanks.
Oh, this is gonna feel real fucking good. Oh, this is gonna feel real. Actually, the fact that he put those down helps me. Well, the one right there in the middle helps me. But, yeah, he's gonna die now.
Silky dance.
At least his little toys are.
That's that.
Yeah.
But you'll have to do better than that.
Okay. Whatever you say, man.
Gavel on my blade.
Fuck you. I feel like Fee could rip a tank in half with her bare hands if she wanted. Oh, he's actually quite defensive. That didn't do very much. Yeah. Calm down.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
That quartz of his is really nice. There we go. There we go.
Hang in there!
He might kill Rain.
Thanks.
As long as Fee doesn't die, I don't really care.
Your turn.
Oh no, he's okay.
Ha.
I should heal him. As long as Fee doesn't die, and Elisa gets her turn,
How about this?
we're fine. I'm assuming those explode or something.
It's my turn.
He's dead. Stop. Yeah, damn it, game. Fucking menu lag. Yeah, he's dead.
Hang in there!
Fee still has the double strength up. Oh, there's a crit. I can kill him in style. I'm not gonna though. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh dear. Who isn't? Oh dear. Stop.
I was careless.
I can do this.
Motherfucker. Alright, you wanna fucking play like that? Yeah, no, that's fine. Get up.
Thanks.
Piss off.
There you go.
I didn't even have to do that, probably. It's just, you made me mad, so goodbye.
That's that.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Rain's not gonna get any experience. Oh no, wait, yes he is. What? Oh, so Rain's the exception now? Okay. Well, I guess he gets less, maybe? He's getting a lot less. That's a lot of experience, I just realized. Yeah, that's a lot.
Right.
That's about right.
Done.
I did it!
Most impressive.
Wanna go for round 2? I got more Zaram items.
How do you like that?
Just paying back what we owe from the summer festival.
I probably could have stalled there for a while and been more strategic instead of using the Zeram items, but I wanted to because I want to beat him up.
Now hurry up and release the miners.
The miners are being held in the area above us. They've been bound, but their lives are in no danger.
Are you telling the truth?
That does match what the other guy said.
Well then, with that cleared up, let's talk about you, shall we? I hope you're not thinking you're just gonna walk out of here after everything you've done.
I'm afraid that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Watch out! It's a feint!
Damn it!
Too late.
What is Helbus?
Don't freak out. It's just to disorient us.
Shit! Flash grenades!
Shit!
Where did he go?
Come on, Rain, use your anime powers to find it, and he's gone.
He's gone.
How could we have dropped the ball like that? We had him right there.
Did he go to rejoin the others?
That doesn't add up. It feels like he headed downwards somehow.
Not much of other places to go, so.
I can't even see the bottom of that shaft, so where?
What's that sound?
Airship.
That's the airship we saw at Guerrilla Fortress.
Looks like Reinford's high-speed RF-26 model.
So the Liberation Front has expensive taste in airships.
What is going on here?
It's the terrorists. Take aim and fire.
Yes, ma'am!
You have no right to open fire here.
Shut the fuck up.
Men, stop them at
No,
once.
shut up.
Yes, sir.
These fucking.
What do you think you're doing?
My, what a pathetic spectacle. And the Chancellor has sent his loyal lapdog to bark us up a tree too. Go on and scurry back to your master, Icy Maiden, and tell him this. Our preparations are complete. Next time we strike, he shall be the one in the crosshairs.
They're getting away!
Damn!
Farewell, for now. You failed, but at least you can say you tried. And to you students, the next time our paths cross, you...
Oh?
Huh?
What was that?
It couldn't be.
Oh! Everyone hit the deck!
So much for your little speech, see? I'd say that should kill him, but it won't.
What the hell?
What just happened? Did it self-destruct?
I can't see it. They don't seem the type for wanton self-sacrifice.
Did one of the RMP's bullets find its mark?
I don't know what caused it, but by the looks of that explosion, I'm guessing we won't find any survivors in the wreckage.
What is the meaning of this?
Shut the fuck up. Go away.
Terrorists or not, that doesn't excuse shooting down their airship without even offering a chance to surrender.
Please, calm down. There's no evidence to suggest the explosion was caused by our gunfire. In fact, given the magnitude of the blast, I suspect that some sort of explosive was planted on the airship. Right now, let's prioritize rescuing the miners, then begin a full investigation into exactly what happened here.
How much you want to bet that it's C that shot it down? Just like pretending that he's dead.
You have the nerve to suggest...
We have written permission from His Majesty the Emperor himself. Or are you telling me you intend to ignore that and hound us every step of the way?
Ugh, don't get all full of yourself just because of one little sheet of paper.
And who the hell are you meddling kids? Are you students? What business do you have on restricted property? Whatever excuse you have better be nothing short of brilliant, or you're in for a world of trouble.
Well, crap.
We're in the hot seat now.
Are you kidding me?
Listen, you're misunderstanding something. They're here because I asked them to accompany me.
Gonna say, yeah, she can.
Angelica?
Technically, you know, her family, yada yada.
And who the hell are you? Lady Angelica?
Hey, it's Lady Angelica. I heard she was back, but this isn't really the place you expect to meet a Marquis's daughter.
Ha! Long time no see, guys. Huh. I see a couple of faces I recognize under those fancy helmets. Maybe I should have tried the front entrance first, after all. It would have given me an easy chance to ask some of the pressing questions I've got about this whole affair. Like, you know, why you let terrorists have the run of the place while barring entry to law enforcement officials, maybe?
Uh-oh. This isn't looking good.
Remain calm! We were acting under the direct orders of the Marquis himself. He expressly commanded us not to let these insolent fools trespass in his territory.
Oh? Well, the Marquis must be quite the sly businessman.
Ooh.
To acquire ownership of a mine I wasn't aware we were selling.
Really?
What?
I recognize that voice. How could he be?
I was gonna say, why is he here? Oh, hey, look who it is. It's Crow.
Prince Olivert!
Nice timing.
Crow! George!
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too. I heard things took a wild turn.
You can say that again. I sure wouldn't have guessed at this outcome anyway. So that's the last of the terrorist airships accounted for, then?
All that we know of, at any rate. We'll need a more detailed examination of the wreckage to say for sure.
It's truly an honor to receive a visit from you, Your Highness.
That's enough out of you. We have more important matters to attend to right now. First, I feel it necessary to emphasize that I personally stand behind these students' course of action. I trust you have no objections?
None at all, Your Highness.
Oh, Your Highness.
We're saved!
Secondly, I'll be assuming command here as a representative of the Arner family, owners of this mine. And as my first directive, I demand that the Provincial Army depart at once. The Railway Military Police will remain on the scene under my command to assist with my investigation.
Yes, Your Highness.
Yes, Your Highness. You heard the Prince. We're moving out.
After all the peril, the situation was resolved with surprising speed. The Railway Military Police fulfilled their duties under the command of Prince Olivert. The remaining archaisms were disposed of, and the miners were rescued without significant injury. But the implications of what had just happened were profound, and the news was likely already beginning to spread. It was obvious that the Provincial Army had given their tacit approval to the terrorists' actions, and the terrorists had destroyed all evidence that the noble faction had been dumping iron onto the black market. But even lacking concrete evidence, their guilt seemed clear. And Prince Olivert declared he'd be conducting a thorough investigation with the full support of Chairman Irina.
God, that shadow.
This must be it.
Alright, so who the fuck are you, Sharon? You gonna tell me now? You're gonna show me? Got a gun? She's... Oh, that was the gun.
No maker's trademark. No proprietary parts I could use to identify it. Not that I expected to find any. From all appearances, it seems to be a long-range anti-material sniper rifle.
I see. At least it wasn't a Reinford model.
That's correct. I suspect this is yet another of that workshop's products. Their handicrafts do seem to be in vogue these days, especially with the Red Constellation.
Indeed, but this is no laughing matter. And while I have you here, Miss Kruger, I've been hoping for the opportunity to have a little chat with you for quite some time now. Exactly how much involvement does your employer have in all of this?
Might I ask to which of them you're referring?
Let's go with both of them. My apologies. It seems we didn't clear this area as thoroughly as I thought.
Oh? Whoosh!
You have such splendid form, Lady Claire. It's an honor to see the famous Icy Maiden in action.
You're quite the sight yourself. I see now why they call you the Severing Chains.
It was nothing. But to answer your earlier question, Chairman Arena has no involvement whatsoever. That said, I'm certain she'll leverage the current goings-on to her advantage as much as she's able.
I'd expect no less.
As for the other, I expect they're simply playing around.
Oh, you're not gonna tell me who it is, of course. Nope. I gotta figure that one out.
For now.
On my own. Or just later. Keep them grasping for straws.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
A2.
I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday. Good showing, everyone.
Yay. Level up. Yay, maxed out. Level up, yay. Yay. Alright. Well, that was, something. It was a good chapter, I liked it. It's just kind of slow in the middle. Like really slow.
In the following weeks. It was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain. Changes were happening. With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over.
I was gonna... Oh, right, yeah, that's right. C is, dead. Yep, very dead.
And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace. There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugene III, along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the 4 great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority. And the Chancellor and his close ally, Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis. Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior. As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the Noble faction to act openly, while Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy. With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict.
Woo! Civil
We'd finally
War!
gotten
Yay.
all the details for our concert performance worked out. And Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, then a solo by Emma.
Oh, I forgot about that. Can we just not? No.
To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections. But after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable.
I forgot about this. Damn it.
Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy. Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent. Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her.
That sucks.
At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed. With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir. It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other. I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time.
No, I'm good. Yeah, just continue the story, please. Is that the Class 7? From Thor's military academy? That guy's name is Reen. Bit of a skip, damn. Festival prep day. Ooh.
Could I have your attention, please? It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to life. Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started. So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start setting up. We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to. All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
Sorry, just the stock crowd noise. At least it's not screaming in my ear like it did at the beginning of the game. I want to thank you all for the effort you've put in over these last 2 weeks. Well, at least things are really coming together now. It's been an exhausting 2 weeks, though. You said it. I don't think I realized how much work this would involve. Elliot's a merciless taskmaster when it comes to music. It's like he unleashes the beast within. I just really want this performance to be the best it can be. His feet dancing? Oh no, she has a flute, I think. I don't know what they have. Don't worry about it. Given the short time we've had to prepare, I shudder to think what our band would sound like without your guidance. Laura is on drums? Man. I'm sure it'll sound great. I was gonna make a joke about how the drums just gonna explode, but no. She doesn't have the domination chords on. Well, the songs are coming together quite nicely, I admit. We aren't seriously going to do that, are we? Give it up already. Emma's song is really sounding great. I'm sure you'll be quite the sight on stage once you're in your outfit. The boys will all be under your spell. That's not the kind of pressure I need right now. I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised at Machias and Eustace, who knew they'd work so perfectly together. Eustace singing? God, it's gonna be like me singing. Oh god. And to think, in the outset, I doubted that they had it in them to actually cooperate. And now look at them, crooning together in perfect harmony. Crooning? But that's the worst part. Speak for yourself. I've never felt so humiliated in my life. Sounds like you're all having such a gosh darn good time. I almost hate to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know that the principal's given you permission to use the old schoolhouse. You're all free to use it for rehearsal or whatever you need, all the way through the end of tomorrow. Why there? That sounds dangerous. Okay. That's a weight off our shoulders. There's only so much of our performance that we can practice in the music room's limited space. Class 7's hogging all the auditorium to themselves. Considering they're performing an operetta, I'm not sure where else they could practice. The first floor of the old schoolhouse should be a fine makeshift auditorium as far as practice needs to go. It's even got that stage area. What more could we ask for? Sounds like a great solution to me. Every time I step through those doors, I'm always reminded of our first day of school. The first of many deceptions by a certain instructor. I'm afraid the statute of limitations has expired on that one. A little bird told me 2 people who'd rather be in this room right now had a rather intimate experience that day. Yep, why are you reminding me? Tell me! Well... It's nothing worth mentioning. How did he find out about that anyway? Shall we go our separate ways for today, then? Our costumes should be coming in this evening. I think we're fine spending today helping with the setup and decorations. Might as well pitch in where I can. I'm guessing tomorrow's schedule has rehearsal written in every blank. It only seems right to spend today helping our club members. Hey, Reen, side quest time! Ugh. The side quest chest burster, it's trying to get out. Were you planning on helping Toa with any last-minute student council stuff, Rain? Yeah, of course I am. The student council's been totally swamped these last few days, so I figured I'd lend them a hand. I was thinking of looking into the old schoolhouse while I was out making the rounds, too. And that'd be helpful, especially even though we'll just be using the first floor, we should make sure nothing has shifted around in there. If you're gonna make a sweep of the place, just ring me on my Arcus. I'd be happy to tag along. We explored the last floor already, didn't we? So, now there's something new that's gonna happen. Ugh, the stretch. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. All I can say is good luck. I'll probably be patrolling the campus, so just let me know if anything happens. I'll give you guys a call when the costumes come in. I really want us to try these things on today just to make sure they all fit. Side quests, yay. If you wouldn't mind taking care of this stuff for me, yep. Just let Reen's chest burster reach out and grab it for you. Grabs it. You know, yep. Oh, God. I don't even want to read them right now. I figured they'd probably all be related to the festival in some way. The shops in Trista do seem pretty keen on helping them out, though. That's nice of them. They do that every year. Shut up, monitor. Stop creaking. The radio station is even doing a little something for us, too. Just, like, give my monitor a little push to help it out. There you go. I'll see what I can do keeping the ball rolling in town, then. That'd be a big help. Remember not to neglect your concert practice. Crow's been telling me about it. It sounds like you guys are really pulling out all the stops. That's the idea, yeah. We haven't started group rehearsals yet. Most of us have family coming in to watch, though, so for better or worse, we're going to give it all we've got. Do you think Angelica will be able to make it? Well, nope. Well, I guess it's not looking too hopeful, then. I just don't know. I've tried calling the Marquis household, but they won't even let me talk to her. I'm not saying Marquis, that's... Marquise, I guess. But still, this is Angie. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, Angie would never break a promise. Besides, you guys are all here. Crow's here, George is here. I'm sure she'll be here too. That's why we need to make this festival a big success. I want Angie to forget the bad times for a little while and have fun. I know your concert will be a part of that too. When you put it like that, I want to do whatever I can to make it a good time for her. Besides, as your follow-up act, we'd look bad if we weren't cheering just as loud for us. If they weren't cheering just as loud for us. I can't wait to see what you guys have in store. It looks like some of the materials we ordered are going to get here late. If we don't do something, it's going to throw a hitch into our preparations. I'll take another look at the schedule and see if we can rearrange things a bit. It looks like duty calls. No sense in just standing around here. Yeah. Our outfits are going to show up this evening. I have to try and get as much as I can finish before fine. Fine. No, it's fine. I don't care. I love side quests. Yes, they definitely do not feel like a waste of time. The chess club's finished setting up for the festival, so now I'm helping decorate the cafeteria. It somehow moved 3 reg out of place while we were talking. I need it to be perfectly parallel with those tables. That kind of work really brings out your inner perfectionist. Who else is here? Oh, Toa. Wait, she went back to the top? If we split up and finish decorating today, we should be able to finish in time. Okay. This is a very strange angle. Reen's just, like, staring at her. She's multitasking even harder than she normally does. This is actually kind of creepy. I don't like it. Nope. Toa's just, like, standing there sweating. He's not there. Pretend like he's not there. Man, there's really nothing to do today but side quests, huh? That's just fucking fantastic. Yep. I've heard a great deal about you, Laura. If you're up for it, I think it might be fun for 2 of us to duel. I can't think of a swordsman on campus who doesn't know your name. I'm sure that a duel would be fun for the both of us. Anything else to say? I'd enjoy the chance for a duel. What is Crow doing on the field? What is all this shit everywhere? I guess they're setting up stands in the field. The riding club is assisting with all the festival equestrian attractions. We should have this one take part, too. You have enough people to get the field all prepared? You needn't worry about that. Just focus on aiding the student council. Yay. It says Crow's here. How's business so far? Who's looking the hottest? Oh no. No big surprises yet. Our mind on the second years were pretty spot on. As far as first years go, the Gaius-Whitcomb combo has been pulling in the bets. We nailed that prediction too. Let's get those prices jacked up as high as you can. Crow, mind explaining what's going on here? Reen, buddy, good to see ya. This is just a tiny, side project that a few second years are volunteering for. Where you turn a fun event into a gambling racket. That's just rude. All this is some friendly competition. The jackpot's a year's worth of cafeteria tickets. What would a second year even do with those? I've been pretty busy myself. Everyone wants some help from old reliable Crow. Don't forget to take it easy every now and then, Reen. Crow's always fun to talk to. What is Milliam doing? I'm scared to find out. His sister is coming. I forgot I gave you the Mishi. I've been improving all the recipes we're going to use for our cooking class. I'm a member here too, so I've got to do my part. She's eating the food while talking. I should have known it was just another excuse to eat. Eating is fun. Clara left organizing the show to me. It's a new experience for sure, but it feels like work worth doing. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Alright, who else is there? Why is she at the pawn shop? That'll run you 27,000 Mira. No repeat customer discounts at your store, are there? This bill better include the information, too. Don't bite my head off, of course it does. Sounds like the Red Constellation's still kicking back in Crossbell. If anyone's guess, it's anyone's guess as to where, though. I can't believe they're still hanging around there after a terrorist attack on that scale. Could you pass along that info to Toval for me? Sounds like your festival preparations are going along really well. Don't start the rehearsing act at the crack of dawn tomorrow. Yeah. No, not you. Not you! Nope. I'm good. I'm good. I'll go to the gardening shop last. Just because I already picked this one. I happened to bump into Lisa while I was out doing some shopping. No matter where you look, you can tell that the whole academy is humming with activity right now. How are things coming along with the story collection? I remember last time we talked about it, you mentioned the content was a little graphic. I managed to get that matter all settled. How did our outfits turn out in the end? They were changed a little bit from the original designs, weren't they? Everything's fine. You'll get to see them this evening. What's with that ominous pause? Mother's one of the directors, so she'll be there. Oh, no. Oh, no! Man, I sure can't wait for anime music cutscene. I love those! I'm standing right here. Just go inside of it. Or, wait, not inside. You can't go inside. You can go to the... Can you? No. Like, I don't actually think they modeled the inside of that building. I'm bored, so I've been handing out flyers about what the gardening club's doing for the festival. Want one? You should probably save them for people in town. I'll be visiting everyone's events during the festival anyway. Fine by me. Come and spend lots of money. See, that's honest marketing right there. Please give us your money. We do love money. Man, I sure do love money. Money is my favorite thing on the planet. Final chapter. This is a really strange way to start a final chapter. Outside class seconds, your room, preparing for the festival. Alright. Please just, maybe tone it down a little bit with side quests, game. Just a little bit. Second year, wait, is second year classroom on the first floor? It might be. It is, okay. I heard that a package was mistakenly delivered to Class 2. Am I glad to see you? Do you have a minute? Yes. What a relief. It's right over there. Margarita, he says he's here for the package. How fortunate. I was just about to put it away, too. Come along now. Are these cones? That they are. We were planning on setting up some boundaries for our Stella Garten, but not with anything that garish. none of us ordered them by mistake either. We suspect that they were meant for another class. I'm pretty sure I saw some cones on the field. I'll take these over and ask around. Thank you. We will leave this matter in your capable hands. Yes, just give me something straightforward. Who am I talking to? Excuse me, do you have a minute? I believe I have a package for you. Those are the cones we plan on using for Super Stallion. They took so long to arrive that I started wondering if I'd listed the wrong address or something. My thanks to you. Was that it? I'm sure the student council is running themselves ragged right now. No. Oh no. Oh? I fucking shouldn't have spoke out loud. While we were waiting on our cones, we had another parcel mistakenly delivered to us. You can see it over there. We have our hands full here. Any idea what's inside? Freshly printed books. A sizable number of them, I might add. These are probably stock rather than a personal book delivery. Would you mind if I took care of these? If it wouldn't be a bother, that would be a great help to us all. Mega fetch quest. Go to the library. Anyone here? These shelves are glowing again. That's right, I should be checking those. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't have the patience for it. I have zero patience, mostly because of these side quests. Actually, it's almost entirely because of the side quests, if I'm being honest with you. The courtyard? I'm certain I dropped it somewhere around here. Oh, is this another side quest? Oh, no. Is something the matter? Nothing, I say. For that matter, what are you doing here when you have preparations to make for the festival? Normally I would, but you look as though you have something on your mind. Are you sure I can't be of assistance? This is a personal matter, and you butting into my private affairs will do more harm than good. Since you're here, it couldn't hurt to ask, have you seen a notebook? It would have a black leather cover. I'd be happy to help you look. That is quite unnecessary. If you are so inspired to assist me, you may do so by forgetting that this conversation ever took place. This missing notebook has him on edge. That's not an optional one, is it? Motherfucker! God damn it!
He's complaining about the side quests. Let's give him more.
Oh, I just wanted to fucking deliver these books. I guess I need to go inside the main building. Maybe. Might be theirs. No. Emma? Talk to her? I'm gonna... Yeah, alright. Nope. Alright, let me try the student council room. Or union. I'm not seeing anything appearing on the map. That's a problem. Who are these books for? Where's the library guy with the glasses? That guy, Thomas is his name? Is he here? It might be in Trista. The radio station? Wait a minute. Oh no, the bookstore. There's a bookstore here? Right, the bookstore! I definitely didn't forget about that. Yep. Have I been in here more than once? Maybe twice. Maybe I've been in here twice. I forgot it existed. Hello, are your festival preparations coming along? I'd be happy to help you. I have a package for you. Please sign here, otherwise I'm going to leave without it. So, they delivered it to the wrong place, did they? Here I was thinking it was delayed by the high volume of shipments around this time of year. I'm glad it's here now, though I do regret taking up your time when you're so busy. That's kind of you. Someone else's package has been delivered to me too. Wow! What a surprise! Would you mind if I had a look? Not at all. I looked in there myself just to see if it was anything I'd ordered and later forgotten about. It's full of books, but they're certainly not our regular stock. These are different. The books are so slim. Maybe a short story? I think it's one of the students at the academy. Someone wrote something and planned to sell it during the festival. There's no point in leaving them here. I'll take these. What a fucking surprise! Yes, the fun never ends! What's that Trista radio station? Let's fucking do all of these. Who am I talking to? You? Sorry to keep you waiting, Michael. I'm just glad you could make it at all. Our special's tonight, but some people still haven't submitted what they want. I could go ahead without them, but I feel kind of unfair if we did. Don't sweat it. The festival is giving us material every year. You won't see me complaining that the students are making it better. The Academy has been getting a lot of coverage ever since what happened with last month, too. You got time to get this done? Hold on. Which request is this? This isn't the main quest, is it? Okay, so... Alright, Beatrix is the main quest. I don't want to do the main... Ooh, I thought the game crashed for a second. I don't want to do the main quest yet. You bet. You'll be broadcasting tonight, so let's get this done as quickly as possible. Alright. Alright, go get those comments. Mishi's Panic. Occult Research Society. Well, I gotta go that way anyway. So I'm glad I did that. Student Union. Book Club. I'm hoping it's the book club and not Emma directly because I walked all the way over here, and by walked, I mean I went into a menu. Ah, yes. Very good. We finished up our book and sent it out for copying and binding, but they're taking their time sending it back. I really want to go over everything and make sure it all came out okay. Are these the books you're looking for? That's them. That's definitely them. Thank goodness. I was really starting to worry that they wouldn't get here in time. Now we'll be able to hold our little reading circle just as planned. I would really like some boys to attend and share their impassioned views on the works we'll be reading. Be still, my heart. At least she's enthusiastic. Oh boy. Hold on a moment. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Something you didn't ask for got delivered here too. How did you know? It's this. I assumed this box would have my books in it, but I was quite surprised when I found something different inside. Ornaments? They look really expensive, too. There's an elegant-looking lampstand and a statue of a Pegasus. He must have been meant for someone else. Ornaments? The art club? I think I may know who ordered it. Please do come along to our reading circle during the festival. You might want to bring a friend or two. Dorothy, not everybody is into, you know, help the poor souls who wander in there unprepared. Hello, do you need something from me? I'm collecting comments about each of the festival's events for a radio broadcast. I had no idea the Occult Research Society was actually doing something for the festival, though. I certainly am. Are you curious? Can I just have a simple answer, please? I suppose I can tell you. I'll be turning this room into a fortune-telling house during the festival. Isn't that what it already is, though? How accurate will the fortune tells be? That's for you to find out yourself. I guess I should take this as her comment. Thanks. As for the man at the radio station who sent you, I see a great deal of hardship in his future. I'd hate to get in the way of your preparations, so I'd better get going now. Is that it? I kind of hope so, because this current quest is a moderate pain in the ass. She's way too enthusiastic about all this, isn't she? So, offload the pain in the ass-ishness from one quest to another. So, all of the pain in the ass-ishness is offloaded onto this one quest that I'm doing, and once I get it done, all of the others will take a solid 5 seconds to complete. Right? You know, laws of equivalent exchange and all that, yada yada. I gotta go inside the main building. Oh. What's going on over here? You suck at your job, dude. Let me get this straight. You delivered every single package to the wrong place? I am so sorry. I only just started this job, so alright, well, that's fine. I don't care about your excuses, just tell me when our ornaments are gonna arrive. Oh, it's for them? I'm so sorry. Looks like I'm here just in time. Are you waiting on these by any chance? You know what? It sounds like a really hard mistake to make, but if you think about it, if he looked at the list wrong, like if he read everything as being one line lower than the last, yeah, I could see that being a mistake that he would make. Each package delivered to the wrong location consecutively. Not a single one out of place. Now I can finally get started on the interior. Did you really re-deliver everything for me? I'm so sorry, and thank you so much. No worries, it was kind of a pain, but I get why it happened. Seriously, don't worry about it. It's not the worst fetch quest in the world. Oracle of Ages. Even so, I still ended up causing you trouble. Please take these.
Let's do the Goron dance.
Are you sure? It's the least I can do. I'll be sure that this never happens again, and you can count on that. Goodbye, sorry again. You see, now I feel bad for complaining about it because he's, you know, these aren't real characters, they are fictional and they don't exist. He's a busy one, alright. I hope he's not running off to fix more mistakes. I guess it's just because there are so many deliveries to make with everyone getting ready for the festival. Definitely makes it harder to blame him for messing up. It seems like things are all sorted out. I really appreciate the help. We may be rivals, but you have my appreciation. I hope both of your festival plans go as well as they can. The better the attractions, the better the festival. Alright, well that's that taken care of. Do I just go back into town? There's no shortcut to Radio Trista, is there? So I'll just do this. It's not really a location you have to go to very often. Class 1 and Class 5. My brain just fucking omitted that. Alright, well... Class 1 and Class 5. That should be easy enough. Piss, where? Where? Yeah, Class 1. Them? I'm not allowed to go inside there, so what the fuck? Huh? The roof, maybe? Kinda doubt it. Wait a minute. There's something over there. What is that? That might be what I need. Oh, that's right. They're at the auditorium. I forgot. Where? There. There. You're part of Class 1, I guess. I forgot. Kind of keep forgetting you exist, to be honest with you. Excuse me, could I have a moment? What are you doing here? This is Class 1's practice area. Did you see a sign that said Class 7 interlopers welcome? Or perhaps please interrupt us? No, then move along. Rude. I'm only here to ask about Class 1's comment for the radio special on the Academy Festival tonight. You still haven't submitted one. Oh, right. Did no one submit a comment for our class? I certainly haven't. Likewise, we've been so focused on practicing that it slipped our minds. Listen, well then, Class 1 will be performing an operetta set in the Middle Ages, known as the Coronation of Garuda. Garuda. It is the dramatic tale of Garuda, a most noble lady favored by the Emperor himself, as she struggles against her own destiny. The leading roles will be played to perfection by Patrick Hirams and myself, Ferris Florald. Our operetta won't be captivating, but also educational. We even consulted an expert to ensure our script's accuracy. I really don't. Alright. I implore those of you listening not to miss out on our fabulous performance, especially in order to watch other lesser events performed by other lesser classes the very same day. We will not be topped. I think that should do for now. She really is competitive. Rude. Had you not butted in, we would have missed our opportunity to spread the word about our spectacular operetta. I should have not done this. I shouldn't have done this quest. It was a bad idea to do this quest. Anyway, gymnasium time. Whomst have I be talking to? In here? Oh, what? I don't know what this is, but this has already caught my attention. This looks fun. Human-sized whack-a-mole? Come on, work. I command you to work. Mishi, why have you forsaken us? Oh, hate Mishi. Is everything okay over here? Love Mishi. This Class 7's Joker's here to get dirt on us. What? You think this is some sort of show? Get out of here before I make you get out of here. Simmer down. The truth is, the machine we're using isn't really working like it should, so we're a little on edge. We sent off someone to get George, though, so our technical woes should be over before too long. What's your story? Do you have a reason for coming, or are you actually spying on us? It's the former, I assure you. I hate to ask when you're so busy, but it's about the festival. Class 5 still hasn't provided the station with a comment. It's Monk. How could that radio freak have forgotten about that? Have forgotten that? You're gonna have to ask him. He seemed excited when he told us he'd take care of it. What could he even be doing right now? Instead of one of you coming up with a comment on the fly, I need to find Monk. Any idea where he might be at the moment? We haven't seen him since yesterday. Whatever he's doing right now had better be pretty important if he thinks he can just ditch us at a time like this. You sure he's not just sleeping in? None of us have the time to come up with some fancy radio comment. Who the fuck is Monk? Who the funk is Monk? To the dorm. Okie dokie. I want to play Whack-A-Mishi. Right, lower class dorms. This isn't exactly a location I have to go to very often, so I had to, like, think for a second to remember where they were. Is the fucker actually asleep? I can't see Monk anywhere on the first floor, so let's ask someone where he is. Do you have a second? Not today, I don't think. Do you need him for something? I need his comment for tonight's radio show. I'll head to his room and just hope he's there. There's no need for that. Oh, I know you. I thought the name sounded slightly familiar. Sorry for the wait, Rain. I just finished writing up our comment. Just now? That's right, the comment is the fruit of 2 days of backbreaking, non-stop labor. And when I say non-stop, I mean without so much as a wink of sleep. The bags under his eyes are pretty intense even for him. He's such a radio geek. Misty won't be on the show, but a submission's a submission. Only the very best is good enough. I can tell that you're curious, so let me read it to you. Mishi, the international sensation, finally makes his Thor's Military Academy debut. But oh no, trouble is afoot. Mishi and Michette are being attacked by evil Mishi, and the only way to save them is to smash, and mash away. So come along to Class 5's Mishi Panic and save Mishi and Michette from their terrible fate. Mishi Panic, the only place where smacking something so cute can be so refreshing. And that's that. Make sure they don't leave out a single word. I'll be listening. Sure. Okay.
Don't forget, you still got another one to do after.
This? You just appear wherever the fuck you feel like, don't you? Sassy little shit. Again, I would say that's a weird noise for a cat to make, but I've heard them make weirder. Nom, 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 nom. Cats are weird, man. That's why I love them. They also make me suffocate to death. It's also why I love that. Here you go. Yo, how'd it go? Yo, ho, ho. Good stuff. They're good, generally short comments, so I'm pretty sure they'll get some great reactions out of our guests. This is going to be a fantastic show. Before you run off, take some of these. Oh, sweet. Thanks. Good luck with tonight's show. Right back at ya. Let's do whatever we can to make this one hell of a festival. Now, don't worry about that. I'm the main protagonist of this game. You think I'm not gonna? No, I got some shit. What's this quest I need to do? I don't have to do it, but the game was like, no, let's do it. Oh, I got 2 more. That's right. If I knew where to start, I don't care about this character at all. In fact, I kind of fucking hate him, so. The rooftop. Alright. Mind if I ask you a question? I believe Vice Principal Heinrich was up here just a while ago. That would make sense. He came up here, came along to check up on how everything was going. He used his notebook as a sort of checklist for all of our arrangements. I wouldn't be surprised if his notebook was full of info on everyone's festival plans. Finding it should be a top priority. I could find some dirt in it, though, so that gives me a little bit of motivation to do this. Just about right there, where you can get a good look at the courtyard. He left right after that. He overheard some guys messing around over near the field, so he moved over there to yell at them a little better. I think he even leaned over the railing. That seems dangerous. That railing has, like, spikes on it and shit. Well, points. Bars? Okay, so... toward the field. Thank you, game, for giving me these reticles. May I ask you something? Is something wrong? Do you need help? Not exactly. You're looking for a notebook. Now that I think about it, I believe I heard some first-year boys talking about something they found. That might be what you're looking for. That's my next stop, then. This might be even faster than I thought. Reen, you just ruined everything. I believe I heard them say something about getting someplace quiet. Probably the old schoolhouse. Wrong button. Called it. Alright, hand it over. Now this is a good find. What do you think about this photo, Rex? Oh, that's awesome. It's definitely an amateur shot, but it captures the energy of a live performance almost too good. I wonder who it belongs to, though. I had a feeling there would be some weird shit in this notebook, because he seems very upset about losing it. The notebook's covered in some pretty expensive-looking leather, so maybe it's one of the nobles. You found that notebook somewhere, right? Mind if I take a look at it? I guess that answers our question about the owner. Excuse me. Well, here you go. Looks like it matches the description, which means it belongs to Vice Principal Heinrich. I'm going to have a better look at her, too. I know, right? I've never seen her before, but damn! It's probably for the best that it gets returned to its owner. Guy seems pretty devoted to her, so if we tried to hold on to it, things might just get ugly. What are they talking about? Sorry for the trouble. Make sure it gets back into the right hands. Let him know he's got our seal of approval, alright? What I want to see inside this right now. This actually might be the most interesting side quest of them all. What in the world is written in here? I kind of want to check. That'd be a bad idea. I should head straight to the principal and return it. Even if it isn't his, I can just turn it in at reception. Don't tell me you're a fan, too. She isn't that well known in the Empire, but I guess you Class 7 types are pretty worldly. Wait a minute. This individual wouldn't happen to have, like, violet-looking hair, would she? Hold on. Wait a minute. Do we have our favorite celebrity with a 6-foot-long sword in here? Let me check. I have to fucking look at it. No, not that. Where is it? Mother! Why? Let me look... I'm mad. Better get to see the inside of it when I give it to him. You again? I'm busy. A concept you've clearly seemed not too familiarized yourself with. State your business without delay. Go fuck yourself. I found a black leather notebook and I thought it might be yours. Let me see the inside of it. This is indeed my notebook. You wouldn't have happened to look inside it, would you? Of course not. Well, I didn't, at least. Of course, how could I have expected such privacy-infringing behavior from a student of our esteemed academy? You dropped a picture. Let me see it. Is this... Yeah! Alright, I hate him less now. Only a little bit, though. I guess the weird vibe I was picking up had some merit. Seems to be a picture of some dancer wearing a remarkably skimpy outfit. Some dancer? You call one of the greatest artists of our time some dancer? Foolishness, utter foolishness. She's a member of Crossbell's highly esteemed theater troupe, Arkansas. To call her a mere dancer is girlish. I've never even heard of them. They're known for their magnificent and passionate performances, replete with aerobic feats that would blow your mind. Arkansas represents true art, capturing the hearts and eyes of those blessed enough to bear them witness. My eyes were closed to their glory until I was invited to see one of their performances in Crossbell. Their brilliance is renowned across the continent, rivaling even the acclaim this nation operas receive. There is no shame in admiring Rizia Mao's many charms. On the contrary, those who don't should hang their heads in shame. Her talent is such that she was cast in a leading role almost immediately after her debut. Furthermore, she's earned everything she has through hard work and dedication. Is there any wonder why we love her so? Tragically, the recent terrorist attack in Crossbell has impacted Arkansas just as it would any other citizen. But I believe in them. No setback is too great to stop their form soaring to even greater levels of excellence. I'm running out of breath. Oh my god. The voices of the fans shall be their support as they continue to climb. We shall support Rizia Mao. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I need a drink. That was the last thing I ever expected to hear from him. Well, then, allow me to thank you for returning my notebook to me. That said, you are to seal your memories of this discussion away in the deepest reaches of your mind, never to re-emerge. Yes, sir. This is not a bribe, understood? Yes, it is. It's a token to ensure that you put every last ounce of effort into serving the Academy Festival. Given that Class 7 is trailing behind the other classes, I hope that this acts as an appropriate motivator. I fully expect you to prepare with the highest level of diligence so that you do not bring shame upon this Academy. What do you mean trailing behind? We're doing the best. Alright, that was worth it. I like that one. I can't blame him. Dude's got good taste. You like swords? I can't believe I dropped my private notebook of all things. Photograph check. Ticket stub check. It seems that everything is safe and sound. If you have something to say, then by all means say it. Nothing at all, sir. I really hope he doesn't drop it again. No good could have come out of this. So he is a human. See, it's quests like that I like. That's nice. That was good. The only one left to do is the main one, right? Yeah. Alright, works for me. Feels like there's less of a weight on my chest right now. Oh, it's Mint. Hello. Uncle Markov's so unhealthy that he can't even set up some signs without collapsing into a wheezing mess. I didn't really take much of a breath during that reading that I did, and it was quite energy-filled. I'm definitely not out of shape horribly. Nope, not me. It seems as though you've been working very hard on your field studies, and even harder when you help the student council. I can hardly imagine how many people you've helped tackle their problems, all while showing compassion and honor. As an instructor here at Thor's, you could not have made me prouder. That's very kind of you, but I'm not sure I've done anything someone else in my shoes wouldn't have. I'd say the people I've helped have let me develop as a person, so it's anything but a chore. It's kind of a chore. The more you talk, the more right I know I am. No, I read that right. I hereby present with you the Medal of Compassion. Oh. Miss Herschel won this last year, so you know you're in good company. While this is far from a formal award ceremony, I do hope you'll accept. This is quite an honor. Of course I'll accept, thank you. Having the ability and the will to help others is a precious thing. I hope that you will continue to do so as you grow older. What was that? I was gonna say, that wasn't the quest, was it? That was weird. Oh, okay. Cool. You wouldn't happen to be here to respond to my request, would you? Of course, this one's required. The request said you needed someone to give students permission slips, correct? These slips prove that a student is upholding a necessary health and hygiene standard. All students planning to sell food, whether at a stall or an attraction, must have one to do so. Do not fucking tell me I have to go to every single... Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm starting to get a little worried. That's why you need someone to deliver them. You hit the nail on the head. I do it myself, but people tend to be accident-prone this time of year, so I need to be here. Sorry to push this on you. Oh, no. How many people? What a guy. In that case, let me tell you where to deliver everything. Nicholas from Cooking Club. Okay. Okay. Class 7's Eastern Tea House. Okay. I do believe it's Colette's job. Okay. Okay. Yes. She's such a sweet girl. Now tell me the next fucking location. This is what I mean. The fucking endless dialogue that means nothing. 2 food stalls belonging to Becky and Hugo. I've heard these two are trying to outsell one another. Okay. They're probably too busy arguing to even think about stopping by. Maybe getting their slips will calm them down. Yes. Okay, so just those 3? Alright, that's fine. I was gonna say, if you're gonna give me like 14 different locations to deliver to, no. Oh no, it's 4. I was skipping through it a little quickly there. Okay, alright. You can't really call it a side quest if it's required, right? Required quest. Just a quest.
Yeah, no, it's story related.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Here, Hugo. This is my spot. So bold. Oh, she's angry. She angy. Terribly sorry, Becky, but it's my spot now. I applied for it first. And by extension, that means I get priority. Aye, but I brought all my stuff here first. The application papers were vague as to what they meant by in front of the main building. This is the exact spot I had in mind when I applied. I'm terribly sorry, Becky, but you'll have to concede. No chance, mate. She's Scottish? I had my eyes on this spot way before you. I gotta give her an accent. The permission slips really are the last things on either of their minds. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something for each of you. Here, mate. We're a wee bit busy here. The future of our sales ride on who gets this stall right here. Why has she got... Don't worry, I will. Might be the first time I've heard that, like, some kind of... Okay. I completely forgot about that. I can't do it. You and me both. Perhaps we let our kerfuffle carry us away. Who the fuck says kerfuffle? Say, Becky, I have an idea. There's a little point in a competition that's won based on stall position alone. What do you say neither of us takes this spot and we set up our stalls on either side of the front gate? So we'll be right across from each other. Aye, that sounds good. Now, let's go away that then. So, fuck, I can't do it. Sorry to say, though, wee man, but I'll be winning this one either way. The fact that you're naive enough to think that's possible is one of the reasons you're so charming. Aye, well, believe it. You'll have a brass neck, too, when I show you it's true. Should probably get out of here before they get started again. I don't do a good Scott, sorry. Hey, y'all, Scott here. Maybe the first time I've heard an accent in one of these games, I think. At least that kind. Scottish, you fucking donkey! I can't. I'm just gonna stop. I'm sorry. The game made me do it, okay? I don't do that willingly. Hey, Colette, have you got a minute? Please tell me you speak... I've always got time for a gift. Here we are. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. That was a close one. Can't exactly have a tea house without tea. Sorry you had to come all the way out here to deliver it, Rain. Do me a favor and try not to get tasked with any last-second deliveries on the day off. Next one's in here. Is this the last one? Because I already delivered 2 of them, didn't... No, this is the... Okay, I'm just gonna go to the 2nd floor and pretend like they're already gonna be up there. Yep. Surely it shall be that easy. Well, what do you know? You? I don't see Nicholas anywhere. Milliam, quick question. Oh no. Do you know where Nicholas is? She's still eating. Nicholas? He said he was heading out to get some ingredients. I guess he's probably at the general store in town. I'll probably regret this, but what are you making? My own special cookies. Nicholas asked me to make a whole bunch of different types. These ones have got hot chili peppers in them. Want to try one? No thanks, I couldn't deny someone else the privilege. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kinda wanna try that. I'm a bit of a sucker for spicy food. For what it's worth. It seems like she fits right in with the cooking club. Like a cookie that's not designed to be sweet? That could be neat. Like a spice, yeah, I think that could be cool. I don't know how you would make it taste good, but I could see it working if you made it correctly. Like, no well, sweet and spicy is a thing. Maybe give it like an orange twang? No, wait, that would... I don't know about that. I don't know. It's probably a thing somewhere. General goods. Excuse me, Nicholas. I'm here to deliver your permission slip. Certain issues with the people I ordered the ingredients from have been keeping me busy. I've been trying to get in contact with the other sellers and plan out menu changes all at once. It's been messy. I was dead set on picking up their permission slip today, though. Instructor Beatrix was thinking just that. Here you go. I'm surprised she realized how busy it'd be, though. It's kind of nice to have such an attentive instructor. I suppose she picked up that situational awareness from her time in the military, though. Oh? Wasn't aware of this. She used to be a medical officer. Apparently she was even famous enough to get some widely recognized nickname. Now I'm curious to hear more. That's all I know, really. Thanks for delivering the permission slip, though. I want to see your bone saw. That's the last trip.
Oh, let me tell you how many limbs I amputated with this.
talk about it like it's the fucking Civil War. U.S. Civil War, specifically. I think U.S. Civil War, I just think, like, musket firing and people getting their limbs chopped off. That's pretty much all I can think of.
Gangrene.
I've delivered all the permission slips. Good work. How was everyone? Oh my god, that took 35 minutes. Pretty much exactly the way you described. That made things go a lot smoother, actually. All of the quests as a whole, not just this one. This one was actually pretty tame. Now that you're here, why not have some tea? Have a seat, I'll prepare something special to thank you. It'd probably be rude to turn her down. Can I see your bone saw? This is delicious. It's my special blend. It takes the fatigue right out of you. You've actually learned a lot about the herbs in there in my class. Is that so? This tea and Sharon's are so different that I can't even compare the two. I almost forgot how fun it is to have tea with someone so young. How are things going in Class 7? You're all so busy these days. Our concert is really coming together now. We're doing the final fittings for our costume today, and tomorrow will be the full day of rehearsal. We're definitely cutting it close, but we're all feeling motivated, so there's no way this won't be a success. Make sure you won't work so hard that you end up having to pay me a visit. We'll try not to. She really does care about the students on campus, even knew a lot about the ones who forget their slips. Class 7 has accomplished a great deal over this past half year. It's always a pleasure to learn what you're up to. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I can imagine the first game is about them being first years, the second game is about them being second years. What about 3 and 4? Like, what happens then? Do they split year 2 into, like, 3 games? I could see that happening, to be honest with you. That said, it seems like you also have a knack for getting yourselves into trouble. I'm certainly not opposed to Instructor Sarah's methods, unless Rin becomes a bracer, and then it becomes even more interesting. Just saying. Stella and Joshua appear in the later games. How do they get to meet each other? They appear in Game 3. Yo, Rin, you gonna become S rank? Oh, I want to beat up Cassius again. You've known her for a while, haven't you? I've heard that you used to be a medical officer in the army. Is that when your paths crossed? Something like that. I suppose you're all at that age where it's expected you'll come across trouble every now and then. Keep in mind that pushing yourselves beyond your breaking point to accomplish something you can't will only end badly. Just like it did for her all those years ago. I didn't mean to lecture you like this. Teacher's habit, I guess. It appears our tea has gone cold. Perhaps that's a sign... Stop it, Diaphragm. That we have to bring this lovely conversation to an end. It was nice to hear what you had to say, and I'll take it to heart. This is your first Academy Festival, so I hope you'll enjoy the whole thing. Alright. Aclea Gem. Accolades. Oh, there's the Golden Bell. It could be pretty good. Maybe. Only Wazzy was in this game. That's Volcanic Rain. When did I get a new Volcanic Rain? Defense plus 80. Oh, it's useless. Okay. Thank you for your assistance. See, don't have to worry about defense if I kill everything in one turn. That's the secret. Well, now what? Instead of looking at GameFAQs and seeing if there's any other quests to do, I'm going to be like, I don't really feel like...
Schwarzer speaking.
I swear to God.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Crow, if you have a fucking... I swear to God, Crow.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
Okay.
That's not great. I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan. Want to head out and pick them up for us in person?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on him right now.
I gotta go all the way to Heimdall?
They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh. You're right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdall by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky. Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too.
Nope.
You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar, too.
Nope.
Okay, leave it to me.
Cheers.
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here.
Let me just double check on this. I just want to make sure.
I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
Yeah, apparently I shouldn't take anyone with me. I don't really know why, but yeah, I need to pick the go alone option, which is strange. I don't know why, but okay. Something happens. Maybe there's like, just use the sidecar to package all the shit up with. That does make sense. It's the only thing I can think of, to be honest with you. Reen, I heard everything from Crow. I just finished with the maintenance on the sidecar, too, so you're welcome to use it whenever you like. I'll do just that. Angie left it to you, so I think of it as your bike now. You can take it for a spin whenever you feel the need for speed. Oh, it sucks that she's gone. I liked her. I'm sure she'll come back someday. Sometimes you'll see an error show up here. So then what do I do? Like, do I just, like, walk up to it? It's mine? Oh, yeah. Okay, I saved, so... head for Heimdall. Like, using that sidecar for cargo seems like a good idea.
Looks like everything's in working order.
That's my assumption.
Crow did say I should take someone else along to give me a hand. Not sure how busy everyone is, though. Let's see. Who should I try asking first?
Go alone! Fuck them.
Yeah, everyone's probably got their hands full right now. I wouldn't want them to go out of their way on my account.
I don't know why I need to go alone, but yeah.
There'll be a lot to carry, but I've got the sidecar, so I think I'll be alright.
I just use that as the cargo hold. Cargo hold. In quotes. What's Crow doing here?
Tell me, Reen, exactly what part of invite someone don't you understand? It really isn't that hard.
Wait a minute.
Man, what would you have done if I wasn't free?
Sorry.
I guess this is what happens.
You coming along, though.
Well, I gotta see how my babies came out. Besides, I'm sure Jellica would be thrilled to see me riding her bike, so I guess I can let you off the hook this time.
Crow, are you sure it was okay for you to come with me like this? It sounds like you had about 1 million people asking for your help.
Don't sweat it. I'm not that heavily involved with any of them, and I can finish up my bits just fine. This festival's all about the first years anyway. I know when to stand back and give the other folks their moment to shine.
That's surprisingly believable. And here I thought the instructors had caught wind of your gambling plans and you were trying to escape or something. Wait, seriously?
Eyes on the road, Reen. Eyes on the road.
Okay. Alright, now I see why I needed to pick that option. That's good. That's good. Damn, it gets surprisingly fucking hot in here, doesn't it? I gotta take my socks off. Hold on.
Sorry to make you guys come all this way to pick these up.
No, like, it's fucking like 40 degrees outside. It's like 90 in here. God, the computer. This graphics card's barely putting out any heat. I guess it's just the processor. Fuck me.
I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic. I can't wait to see them. Thanks. Guess I owe you again this year.
After how hard you worked me last year, I was more than ready for this. But even so, your concert made it all worth it. Let's hope these kids can do something that measures up.
Ugh. Sorry, fixing headphones again.
Oh yeah, one more thing. I made one of these outfits for you too, just in case.
What?
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have.
Crow, didn't you just give me a speech about how you were going to stay behind the scenes and let us shine?
Well, sure. I just figured that if I had a uniform, we'd feel like one big team.
Oh, I guess he doesn't get one if... Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's a good enough excuse for now.
So can I put them on? Well, I want to see what they look like.
A bird?
Oh? I have seen you before.
What the...
Animorphs.
Hey, hate to snap you out of whatever this is, but we've got somewhere to be. If we don't get going, it'll be night by the time we're back at the dorms.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. I just got distracted by a strange bird on that lamppost, that's all.
Strange, huh?
Yeah, I've never seen a bird that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
Huh, that does sound kind of strange. I wonder why it's hanging around in the city, though.
You've never seen a blue bird before?
Who knows?
Oh, what do we have here?
Animorphs.
I mean, Misty.
Oh?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure, mum's the word.
With Crow standing right there.
Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? What are you doing with those suitcases? Two buddies going off on an exciting adventure together, huh? Ah, to be a teenager again.
Sure are.
Since when? Ignore him. We're here on business, actually.
Wow, a concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
I don't know. Some music that comes from the heart. I don't know.
That was the Vita Clotilde, right? The opera singer?
I mean, like, I've heard Yoko Ono sing Cambridge. Sing, in quotes.
Whoa, you've got some friends in high places, Reen. So, do you just call her Misty to keep a low profile for your dates, or what?
For one thing, we're not dating. And more importantly...
I'd play it, but it would get fucking... fucking 30 minutes of Yoko Ono screaming would get copyright claim.
Wow, really? She seems so laid back. She must be pretty amazing to handle two jobs at once.
Yeah, she's something all right. Wait a sec. Tomorrow's Friday, right? They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
Oh yeah? Maybe she's on some other show this week.
Who knows? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Definitely. We've got to get everyone into those outfits. The ladies especially.
I
Then
need-
all that'll be left is surviving Commander Elliot's boot camp from hell.
I need to see them.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully.
Mostly just want to wear them in battle, if I'm being honest with you. Almost to rank 5. That was nice. See, this is why I was thinking going alone would be a good idea. Here I was innocently thinking, yeah, Reen will just go alone and it'll, like, I'll get extra AP for it or something. No, Crow forces his way in. I mean, Reen only does have eyes for crows, so... Is it really safe to be, like, storing anything in there, let alone, you know... Like, we... Giant robot came out of the door, almost killed Reen's sister. Probably not a good idea. No. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Wow, these are actually really nice.
Huh. They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Yep, not bad.
And the black makes us look all classy, too.
Oh, what am I even doing in this getup?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Wow! That makes your boobies look even bigger!
Thank you for that input, Milliam.
Wow, you look stunning.
That's seriously hot.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys.
Don't worry, Emma, you're gonna be wearing it for the rest of the game.
I think it's perfect, and letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique. Nice work on the styling, Sharon.
Thank you, my lady.
Well, the game designers designed this outfit, you know, it'd be a shame not to put it to good use.
I think you all look beautiful.
Wow, you all look even better than I was hoping.
Well, you all look the part of dashing gentlemen yourselves.
It seems like you took your inspiration from the traditional dress of the Imperial Court.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book. But it kind of works.
I feel a little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
I like their little sideways teeny hats.
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing. It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background. That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
I see how it is.
We're all different heights and have different hair colors, so I think we're better off with a standardized look.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets, and overdone embroidery. But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
Hey, I didn't ask for this. What sane man would want to dress like a noble? Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits together.
Oh,
Sadly,
yeah.
Despite my earnest attempts, I haven't.
All right, are you ready to practice the night away?
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No, and that's
Whoops.
why none of us are leaving this building until we can do a perfect run-through of our whole set.
Oh boy.
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart.
No, he's taking after his dad.
We're not sleeping tonight, are we?
I'll be sure to bring you all a nourishing dinner later this evening.
That's not the problem here. Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than buckle down and give it our best shot.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it. Aww. It's not like I want to wear an
Emma?
outfit like this, but I might never get a chance again, so come on, Emma. Just grin and bear it.
I was gonna say, is she gonna keep going? Because I got like, I can just sit back and watch.
Oh no, I think we broke Emma.
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
Alright, well, hopefully this is actually interesting and not, you know, trope time. Oh god, wait a minute, day 2. It better not be any fucking side quests. The first thing, next morning, we got together and rehearsed our performance again and again. Yes, that's fine, that's fine. No side quests. Please, stop. I don't want to do any more. Then maybe that was the last of them. The last side quest I'll ever have to do in this series. No. Alright, so, I see 4, 5 electrical, 6. Okay, so we got 2 singers, 3 electric guitars, and a keyboard. Where's the amps? I don't see anything. Who knows? Maybe something interesting will happen, like the whole schoolhouse will explode and turn into a giant mech robot. I don't know. Meanwhile, preparations for the festival continued steadily under the student council president Towa's watchful eye. What is this room? Wow, it's actually like a lot of effort put into that shit. That's... wow. And nobody here is that passionate about anything. That was perfection itself. Victory is as good as ours. Meanwhile, our rivals in the other classes put the finishing touches on their own contributions. However... However what? It looks like this year's festival will be even more lively than last year's. An ill wind blows from the east, and ominous clouds still hang over our fair country. But the young people have their whole future ahead of them. They ought to pursue their dreams with excitement and passion. Just as they always have, and likely always will. I certainly agree. It's good to be young. I was once full of vim and vigor. So were you. Prince Olivert, well, he never really lost the spark. Even His Highness and that fool Osborne were boys once. That fool Osborne, indeed. I'm back from my patrol. Thank you, Sarah. It looks like everything will be finished by the end of the day. Instructor Beatrix, my apologies, I had no idea that you were here. You really don't need all the formality, or the salute, for that matter. You've accomplished more than enough since we first met to stand proudly on equal footing with me. You saved my life. Kinda hard to trump that. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have the opportunity to join the guild either. Oh. Interesting. It's hard to believe it's been 10 years since then. My, how time flies. You're quite the popular figure on campus. Weren't you also Neidhart's superior at one point? With all due apologies to Heinrich, perhaps I ought to put you forth as my replacement when I retire. That'd be pretty funny. I'm all for that. I couldn't possibly. Still, considering the direction this country seems to be headed, I'm worried about what will become of this academy in the next year. So am I. Have you heard anything from Major Neidhart, sir? Not thus far, unfortunately. He did state his intent to return in time for the festival, however. I've been hearing some concerning reports from the guild in Crossbell recently. I don't doubt it. We're likely on the cusp of a significant change. Whatever that change may turn out to be. Man, this giant tree appeared. Aw, man. In spite of what the future may hold, our duty remains the same as it has always been. And well said, Instructor Beatrix. I ask of you, Adios, and Draco's the Lionheart. Grant these young people your protection and your courage. It's just a festival, and guide them as they enjoy this festival that no harm may come to them. What do they fucking expect? I think the schoolhouse is going to come to life and eat them. Monster House 2. Electric Boogaloo. At the time, we were so caught up in the festival preparations that we had no way of knowing that behind the scenes, countless adults were looking out for us, helping ensure that we'd get to enjoy the fruit of our hard work. I think it's nice that they're preparing something nice for them before the inevitable civil war. Oh god, here it comes.
Yeah, we did it!
Oh, no? No copyright claim? Oh, thank you.
That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had with that one.
I need a rest.
The only question now is whether we can do that in front of a hall full of people.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We
His voice
prepared
crack.
as much as we can. It's all in the goddess's hands now.
That was actually great.
Maybe you're right.
But when you put it that way, it sounds like no matter how much work we put in, it all comes down to luck in the end.
If that's the case, we'll just have to coerce luck into staying on our side.
Nice work, guys.
What's the button?
I think we're
Okay.
right where we want to be. You play like you did just now for the actual concert, and we'll be golden.
Sorry, I got stuck.
Thanks for all your help, Crawl.
If you're satisfied, I think our audience will be too.
What time is it even?
Only
9:34
Wow.
and 44
I thought
seconds.
It was evening already.
Well, no one could accuse us of not being focused enough.
I just want to go back to the dormitory and bury my face in my pillow.
Rest? Oh, no. No time for that now. See, the best concerts always have two aces in the hole. An unexpected surprise and an encore. Now that we've finally got the basics down, we can try pulling off something that'll pave our road to victory.
What?
Surprises? An encore?
What?
Please tell me you're just kidding. You are, right?
Wait, we're not seriously doing that. I thought you were just joking.
Now, hold on just a minute.
You aren't seriously suggesting that we add another song, are you?
Yes.
Ding ding! He can be taught. Don't worry your pretty little heads, though. As soon as you hear what I've got in mind, you'll be all in on this. I've got a nice, simple tune in mind that everyone's heard, and most people probably even know the lyrics.
Kroll continues to be the best character.
Anyway, we haven't got much time to prep, so how about we get right down to business?
You're a slave driver.
Oh, you're fine.
You killed her!
Hang in there, Emma.
I think Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else. Even me.
He's taking us on a ride one way or another, so you might as well just strap ourselves in.
I still think the schoolhouse is going to eat everyone. It's going to come to life, grow teeth, eat them, go yum, and then explode. The entirety of Cold Steels 2, 3, and 4 all take place in a pocket dimension. Reen is actually in a coma. Still hard at work, I see. Hey, George. It sounds like you managed to finish all the difficult stuff, huh? It wasn't easy, though. I think it'll be worth it in the end. This year's festival is shaping up to be even more fun than last year's. Really? You're worried about Angie, aren't you? I'm sure she'll come through for us. But with what's happening in Crossbell right now, and all the terrorist attacks in the last couple months, it sounds like this country's got some tough times ahead of it. I've started to think maybe she might not make it. Always a possibility. You know what? Even knowing that, I don't feel worried. Thinking of how much fun we're gonna have these next 2 days. I just can't imagine Angie missing a good party. You're right. You really do. Really do what? Nah, never mind. Oh yeah. It looks like Class 7's still at it. I wonder if they're still practicing. I don't know. I looked in on them this afternoon and it seemed like they were basically done for the day. They've got Crow as their producer, so you know there's always a little bit of worry in the back of my head. Now that you mention it. Looks like we're a little late. Sarah? Oh. They're dead. Rain? What happened to you guys? You look exhausted. I can't believe he made it through alive. That was like torture. I'm so tired. I'm gonna call Lammy. Don't you dare. Emma, you can't just sleep out here. At least summon up the energy to get to your bedroom first. I can sleep while standing. It's not comfortable, but I can do it. Are you all okay? Or pseudo-sleep, I guess you could call it. I'll finish with the concert rehearsal then. Just about. We were cutting it pretty close, though. Now all that's left is to see how all goes over in front of an audience. I'm sure we'll be fine. A wind of blessing will blow on us. You look like you rehearsed till you dropped, literally. You should all feel proud. I've seen how hard you've worked. That's great to hear. I can't wait to see you guys play live. I've got a feeling you're set to impress. Oh yeah, I guess those weren't up when I was doing the thing, huh? Yeah, that's a lot of effort. Wow. It looks like they've got all the decorations put up now. You can really feel the excitement in the air. Looks like it's gonna be even livelier than last year. That's fine by me. George and Toa, thank you both so much for all the work you've put into helping the festival go forward. You guys have been pedal to the metal all the way, especially these last couple days. I'm ready to have some fun tomorrow. Make sure to let loose. You've earned it. Just let me, 71 hours. Holy shit. This is my fault. I'm not gonna do all the side quests. Listen up, Eustace. The success or failure of the guy's part depends entirely on us, so don't even think about screwing this up. You're the last person who should be reminding me of that. While we're exchanging advice, try not to get too overzealous on stage. We don't want you to squander all of our hard work. I know perfectly well what I should and shouldn't be doing on stage. At least they're arguing in sync. He has a comeback for everything. I guess I'll have to cover for him while we're on stage. Can you do, like, just fucking, like, kiss and make up already, please? Shit is still going on. Toma's planning on coming for a visit on the day of our concert. Your sister's coming too, isn't she? She got in touch a while back to tell me she'd be there, rain or shine. With the family in the audience, we have much extra pressure to impress. You said it. I haven't actually seen the event take place yet. So far, I kinda think Sky First Chapter did it a little bit better. It didn't focus, like, super duper dick hard on it like this does. It's not like, oh shit, it's coming up. Oh god, we gotta get ready. No, it was just like, yeah, there's like a few scenes of them rehearsing and stuff. And like, yeah, and then Joshua got dressed up as a girl and everybody thought it was great, and that was it. Wasn't, like, blown out of proportion like this. Don't tell me you 6-time field study champs got your butts kicked by a little practice. Where's all that youthful energy? You've got another year before you're an old man like me. If Crow's an old man, then I must be ancient. To be fair, I was just gonna leave things as they were if I didn't think you'd all be able to keep up. You did, just like I knew you would. Crow, thanks. It's a little early to be thanking me just yet. We've actually got to pull it off for the big day. I'm actually kind of tired. Partnering up with Milliam's hard work. She has a habit of just doing things. I don't like it. You do make a good match for her, though. Either way, good job today. Make sure you sleep in your room, alright? Roger. What did I just say? Room? I'm going to the gardening club tomorrow, so I need to rest up. Oh. I still can't believe they picked me to sing one of the songs. Why me of all people? Surely there must have been a better choice, right? I don't know about that. Honestly, I think Crow's decision was spot on. You do? I guess it's too late to be complaining. It's time to resign myself to the inevitable and sing my heart out. If you guys really think I'm the best choice, I want to live up to the faith you all have in me. I know you'll do great. Do I have them yet? Oh, God. No! Well, I better have them, eventually, and you're swinging the sword around. The festival's finally here. My club doesn't need me to assist with our preparation, so I'm free to focus on the concert. I plan for tomorrow to visit everyone while patrolling the academy. Instructor Sarah's supposed to take care of that. I will if you will. Man, I really hope tomorrow is just the concert and not more side quests. Man, I sure do love side quests of Cold Steel. Yes, I'm done with the Rower chapter. This is going on to the concert, like, tomorrow. You practicing like Yoko Ono does? Elisa. Rain, how long have you been there? Not long, maybe a minute or two. Yeah, I got your message, I'm sure. I picked Crow. I picked the, don't take anyone. You seemed really focused on your vocal exercises there. Yeah, I was. I know I was only doing backup vocals, but the others are working so hard for this that I want to support them as best as I can. See, I sound just like Yoko Ono. Man, I can be a singer! I could be famous! Right now, all we can do is rest up and hope our hard work pays off. I know it will. You just keep practicing, okay? I might only be a backup singer, yada yada. Who else wasn't right? Milliam and Sarah. I was pooped after practice, but then I saw the decorations and got all excited again. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. Same here. Make sure you have a ton of fun tomorrow. That'll be the best way to get ready for a concert. No problem. Finding fun is what I do. What? Is this dog food? What is this? Milliam, why do you have like 6? Why do you have 6 bags of dog food? You know, never mind. She probably feeds it to Lammy. And by feeds, I mean she probably just, like, throws it at him. Or, like gives it to him and he just, like, drops it on the ground. I don't know. Oh, hey, look who's here. Meow. How does it feel having all of your festival preparations finally finished? I'll bet you're looking forward to tomorrow. I really am. I'm really curious to see what all the other classes have put together, too. Having fun is what school festivals are about. So I hope you have a great time. You've earned it. I really look forward to seeing your concert, too. I'll do my best to make it one for the school history books. And she's getting wasted. Alright, good. Where is, definitely not super powerful anime lady? Yeah, here she is. Hey, can I, you like chains? It's very apparent that all of you have poured everything you have into this festival, so much so that even it took you all a while to notice that I brought you dinner. We were practicing like our lives depended on it. It was still delicious, though. I think the reason we were able to practice for so long was that. I am pleased to have been able to be even slightly of assistance. I have every intention of being there for the concert, so I wish you all luck. Yeah, the only thing I wish is I wish the music that was playing during the mine segment was louder. It felt like a song that should have been, like, in your face, like, you know, like the prison sequence from Crossbell, but it was, like, quiet. I did lower the level of the music, but, like, it was still quiet. Like, really quiet. Yeah, the music does get interrupted by battles, too, so that kind of ruined it, too. Again, it wasn't, like, much of a sequence for that, but, like, it would have been cool if it was more prevalent? I mean, I guess I like the battle theme in this game, but like, it's no Azure.
I'm beat.
I'm pretty sure, like, I can't think of a single game that actually tops Azure's battle theme. It's actually fucking perfect.
Brain's awake, but my body is exhausted. I guess at least a good night's rest will take care of the fatigue.
I mean, I guess the Persona games are okay, well, no. Takeover is pretty fucking good.
At this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert.
No, Azure's got a better battle theme.
Wasn't there a music program that runs around this time?
Cold Steel 3 has a really
something to wind down.
Cold Steel 3 has a really good battle theme. That's good. Anytime this is the biggest problem I had with P3. A lot of people like Mass Destruction. I don't like it, and it was really fucking tedious having to hear that song over and over again.
I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going on this late on a Friday night. Guess I'll just relax till bedtime.
Cold Steel 2's is annoying. Oh no. I cannot stand when a game has bad battle music.
I know I'll be showing Elise around on the second day of the festival.
Like, if it's just forgettable, I guess that's fine, but if it's actually, like, gonna get on my nerves, that's gonna be a problem.
So, the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow.
Cold Steel 2 mod. Replace Cold Steel 2's battle theme with Azure.
If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all of the other classes are doing. Huh?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're already live?
Isn't that Misty?
Excuse me? We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you this special news bulletin.
See, I thought something weird was gonna happen.
This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence.
I thought this already happened.
This declaration was issued by the state government based on a recent referendum and carries no legal authority whatsoever.
Wait, no, this is when Dieter's standing on the top. Oh, when they're wearing the white uniforms and Arya. Man, I love that Arya's guy.
The Ontario government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid. And the president of the Calvert Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar statement. In spite of this, Crossbell's Mayor Croix has declared that the country will act as an independent state going forward, as well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force, raising tensions both at home and abroad.
Man, those Crossbell Defense Force people sure sound fun.
Whoa.
Man, maybe they get cool white uniforms. Oh man, I wonder who's leading them. Oh yes, probably a really cool guy, right? Put to the test.
Students and visitors.
Yay, concert.
Thank you very much for your patience.
Sure do love concerts.
Without further ado, I hereby declare the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open. Enjoy yourselves today and have a wonderful time.
Where is she? I don't see her. I guess on the intercom. Nighttime garden thing with Toe and Crow. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgotten. Okay, so what's going on here? Bonding events, or is it just gonna go... Don't you dare give me a single fucking side quest. I swear to God, I will fucking break my monitor. Not my expensive one, the shitty one on my left. Our big moment isn't until tomorrow afternoon, so the best thing we can do today is simply enjoy the festivities and try not to think about the concert. I swear to God. I've been trying to not to. I'm sure some of us have club obligations to attend to today, so perhaps we should just do our own thing. It would be a good idea to meet in the auditorium at the end of the day to check all of our equipment. I need to find out when our orbital instruments are going to be taken in. All we can do is a little bit of tuning at the very least. That sounds fine. A musician has to keep her instrument in top condition, just like a warrior does her weapon. I'm surprised everyone's so calm. Especially considering the big news from Crossbell yesterday. Don't worry, nothing weird's happening. What's that tree? The Declaration of Independence? It certainly is grounds for concern, but at this point I don't think the reality of it has sunk in for me yet. Honestly, I can't see the new Crossbell Defense Force as much of a force to be reckoned with either. Well, that's what you think. I say let them talk. Talk is cheap, after all. Pride and independence are things one acquires through hard work. A verbal declaration holds little weight on its own, especially if they end up running on it sooner. That's certainly true. Yep, good, well-worded uses. Crossbell will still be there in 2 days, but right now we have a festival to focus on. We've got people here from all over the country, and we owe it to them to show them a good time. With all the uncertainty in the world lately, that's all the more reason to try and help people forget their troubles. Especially since our families will be coming to visit tomorrow. You just had to remind me of that. I don't think we're any exception. We should... Sorry, I got sidetracked thinking of something else. What I was thinking of was, like, you said that if Cold Steel 2 takes place during the later events of Azure, AO, I guess how many months passes with Lloyd, you know, being in the Wobbity-Doo, you know, the Bunkaroo? I don't think we're any exception. We should all have this chance to kick back. It's like 6 months, right? So I guess that makes sense. We went our separate ways for the day. Some help with club events, others to just enjoy the festival. For my part, I decided to do my duty as a reserve member of the Student Council and patrol the Academy grounds. If you give me a fucking... It was a 1 month period? Wait, really? I thought it was like 6 or 5 months or something. You really don't have to help out today. Oh, please. This is your first Academy festival. You should be out there having fun with your friends. Don't worry, I fully intend on enjoying myself. That doesn't mean I can help with... You're not exactly convincing me. You're not convincing me either, Rain. I know, here, take these. What's this? Special tickets? These are tickets that the Student Council is issuing to all of our visitors. You spend them to visit the festival attractions. Some places might even give special perks. You're going to use them all by the end of the day. That's a mandate from the president. Just no side quests. I don't want to fucking pick up fucking, like, sticks on the field. It sounds like if I don't order you to have fun, you'll just work yourself through the entire festival. Toa, coming in MVP, thank you. Besides, it's our first time trying this whole administration ticket system, so I'd like to know how well it's working. 1 ticket is good for 2 people, so go and try out a bunch of different activities. There's no debating with her once she's made up her mind, is there? Reen, stop being a dumbass and just take her fucking off. You're welcome, and remember, have fun out there. I get... You can invite your classmates. Okay. Visiting an attraction will use up 1 festival ticket. After you used up all 6, the main story will advance. Okay. Fine by me. Just no fucking side quests. I don't need more. How many were in the last chapter? It's not that many, I guess. No, it's a fair amount. There's too many fucking sites. Nope, too many. No, I don't like him. Stop it. Hey, look, he's got the band on. So, do you have to do it at night? Like, does time advance? Because I've got 6 of these things. If I can just save, like, the last 2 for Crow and Toa, I can do, like, 4 more things with other people, right? Oh, so it's not done at night. It's just like Michelin? Oh, okay. So... Okay, so I can do all... Okay, so I'll do 4 normal ones, then I'll do Crow and Toa, and then I will move on. Here, you know what? You seem like you'll be fun. Look at all this tasty food. Reen, what should I eat first? Help me choose. You might want to start by wiping away that drool. These smell just as good as they look. Yeah, you have to go to the event and invite someone there. I just wanted to talk to her. Where do I even start? Alright, well... As far as what events there are, I'm not really sure. Maybe this will explain. No? Okay. Well, maybe this will explain. No? Okay, well... There's too many NPCs to talk to. have a feeling that things will start slow since everyone will think we're just a regular literature club. Before long, word will spread by the similarly inclined and they'll start flocking to us. How thrilling. Yes. Gaius and Eustace are here. A photo exhibition. That seems interesting. The only noteworthy thing here seems to be the photo exhibition. After all, I have no interest in fortune-telling. He's trying to avoid the chess club. Aw, that's cute, Eustace. He doesn't want to talk to Magius. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that, yeah. I can see everything. But for you, I see a terrible fate. I'm afraid you've been cursed. Cursed? Make sure to leave a dish of water by your window while you sleep. If you do, no harm will befall you. Apparently you can get your fortune told here. I wonder how accurate it is. Doesn't really matter, does it? Fortunes are fun. She still scares me. I'm assuming there's no event here. Student council matters are not happening today. Like, just say that. Just say, sorry, no requests handled today. Fuck you. Go, like, have fun. But, nope. Go have fun, asshole. But I need someone to pick up the sticks on the field! I lost my book! Yeah. Who are these two? Pardon me, could I ask you a question? You better not be a fucking side quest. What do you need? We're looking for our daughter's class. She's part of class 3. What is class 3's attraction? It's not that one. I don't know. Fuck it. Game facts. Where are you? Class. I. No, that's not there. Well. What? No, that's the mail mix-up thing. Maybe it's on the next page. Fuck, I don't know. I guess it is the 19th, yeah, September. Okay, well. Alright, I guess I don't care. I can't find one. No, hold on. I just remembered I have the other guide. That's probably better. Gate of Got it. Okay. Gate of Avalon. Man. Hey, Gain, you wanna go fuck your... It fucking I clicked on the title bar of the game, and it fucking selected that answer for me. Man, thanks, game. When did this PC port come out? 20... Really? 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 I clicked on the title bar. You're not supposed to register an input when you click on the fucking title bar! And now I gotta wait for it to upload to Steam Cloud. Yay! Man, I sure do love side quests of Cold Steel. So many tropes, so much fun. Man, are you looking forward to the anime concert? I sure am. It's still uploading to the Steam Cloud. There it goes. Ugh. Load. Faster. I saved, yes. See, now I'm kind of happy that I closed and reopened the game. Motherfucker. Gate of Avalon. You'll find it on the second floor of the main building. Thank you so much. It'll be fun to see her in her element. There better not be any more of those. Alright, In addition to the tropes being done, there's something that's literally just Control-V, copy and pasted from the previous Trails game. Something in regards to the anime concert. Really? Is it gonna be one of the openings? Oh, that's gonna be stupid. Oh, no. Did they, seriously, they didn't just fucking, like, take the opening, like FMV and, like, paste it over something, did they? That would be really fucking dumb. I was gonna be like, maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised about the concert. No. No. You see, now I'm looking forward to it even less now. Crow, you motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you. The Stella Garten is proving to be a smoking hotspot for couples. You wanna go with me, Crow? But I could have told you that. The tea house is looking like a nice place to take a few honeys, too. Let's go, Crow. Just getting ready to beckon some fine ladies into my tender embrace. We've got the whole day ahead of us. You should be on the action, too. Yeah, let's go. Just us. Just the kind of sage advice I'd expect from you. I'll save him and Toa for last. Well, here's one of the attractions. I guess they're all inside the school. Stella Garten. What is this one? I kind of... I got an idea. Oh my god, it's horrifying. Is it gonna kill me? Is it alive? I kind of hate it. Jeez, Lloyd wore that? Oh, God. Had a traumatic incident with a mascot as a kid. Here's the place to work out those issues. You better not hurt Mishi's. Tio's gonna fucking, like, rocket over at the speed of a fucking intercontinental ballistic missile and, like, crash into the school and blow it up. Welcome to Mishi Panic. Your goal is to smack as many targets as humanly possible. Should you beat the high score, you will receive a fantastic prize. This might seem weird. I'm gonna invite Laura. I was originally gonna... Excuse me. I was originally going to... I can invite Sarah. Hey, look at that castle in the background. Man, it sure looks cool.
Oh, yeah, good castle. Yeah.
I'm gonna invite Laura because she seemed enthralled with Mishi. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to play Mishi Panic. Just smack the target I see with this thing, right? That's a big fucking hammer. Is that Comic Sans? That is Comic Sans. Not actually, no, it's not. I don't know what font that is. Word art. It's about the size of it. Try to rack up as many points as you can. Beat the target score and you'll wind up winning a Mishi plush. For a character that originated in Crossbell, I see a surprising amount of Mishi in the Empire. I find him rather charming. She's the last person in Class 7 I'd expect to be a Mishi fan. She's the only one that's really said that she... Well, I guess... Milliam would be too. If, in that case, the prize is yours if I win. Are you sure? Take up the hammer then, I'll be watching from here. Start smashing. If Laura was the one doing this, I actually have to... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Am I supposed to... Wait. Hit the bad ones? Oh, I hit the bad one. Oh, okay. Don't want to hit the good Mishis. Man, this is like a Paper Mario minigame. Yay. What happens if I hit a pink one? I feel like that they're worth a lot. Motherfucker. Whenever I did it. I already have a ton of these, don't I? I guess you could have it. Very impressive. Here you go. Rare is the day I get to play the lady instead of the knight. Thank you, Reen. You proved very capable with that hammer. You're welcome. I got really close to winning it yourself, though. You got really close to winning it yourself, though. Oh, she played too. It seems like you lost steam right toward the end, though. What was that about? At first, I was entirely focused on beating the target score. Every time I brought the hammer down, I started to feel sorrier and sorrier for the poor creature. I never would have guessed. That's actually kinda cute. Do not tease me. Anyway, I'll be sure to treasure this plush. Goodbye for now, Rain. Weirdly formal. Oh yeah, that's right, she's already maxed. I forgot. Oh well, no turning back now. I mean, I could load the save, but I'm good. Doesn't matter. Alright, now what? Well... kinda want to talk to some people, actually. You're treating people? What are you after? You wound me, Fee. Such a mean accusation, and to someone who's always treated you with the warmest affection. Who was the selfless angel who saw your talent and enrolled you at the academy? I think her name starts with an S. I try to forget. Your comebacks have some zing to them now. Progress! Looks like you're having a good time. I'm on patrol duty, so give me a call if you notice anything weird. Don't get too fixated on that and forget to enjoy yourself. Rin was gonna fucking do side quests. I'm about to punch him in the face. The stall out front's pretty good. You should get something from it. Food stall. Nope, don't care about that character. At this point, horse riding just reminds me of our field study in the North Highlands. Emma, what would you say to riding together again? It certainly sounds fun, but wouldn't that put us at a disadvantage? No problem. Having a good time is way more important than winning here. I'd actually like to give the trial corner a shot. Riding a horse. Okay, I guess Emma wants a horse. Alright, let's go fucking ride a horse. I don't know anything about horses. Not only can you take your first horse ride here, but you can try your luck in the thrilling a time attack. Oh no. Epona, I swear to God. Well, Emma wanted to ride the horse, so... let's see if Emma is up for it. Is Emma's bond maxed? I'm gonna consider her a potential final party member, so we'll see. I'm kind of amazed they managed to set up a real race course like this on the Academy field. The second years and everyone who helped them did a wonderful job. Yeah. Your mission is to complete a Pardon. Your mission is to complete a specified number of laps as quickly as possible. Stop dropping frames, OBS. I swear to God, I'm fucking break this router. 10 p.m. every night. It dies. Right on cue. But it doesn't... why? It doesn't do it when I don't plug it into the route? I don't understand. Is the router checking for a firmware update? Maybe I need to turn auto updates off. That's weird. Which of you is going to take this exciting challenge? I'll have to defer you to this one, Rain. I'm afraid my riding skills haven't gotten any better since I rode on the back of Elisa's horse. No worries, I'll give it a go. Don't forget to wish me luck. Please make your way over to the starting line. So, begin. I'll figure it out.
Let's get going. Yeah.
What was that? Time bonus. Oh. I can't really speed up while... yeah. How many laps do I have to do? Oh,
right,
2.
let's do this.
I'm fine.
Let's do this.
Oh, I got it figured out.
I did it.
Good job, Reen. It was fairly easy, actually. No jumping involved. Good. Splendid, simply splendid. You managed to beat the target time. You were very impressive. There better be no roller coasters here. It's my honor to present you with this prize. Now that you've galloped around the course, you may wish to make your way to the trial corner to unwind. Whether racing or relaxing, I want you both to experience how delightful the world of horse riding can be. Okay. Neat. Thank you for inviting me, Rain. I had a lot of fun just watching you. I'm afraid I must be going. Still haven't told me your Dominion number, Emma. Or whatever the fuck you are. Time flies when you're keeping busy. Oh. So time does advance. Maybe I should grab something to eat from one of the food stalls. Well, it doesn't advance, but like a bell rings. How many do I have left? I've done 2, right? Yeah. It doesn't tell me. I probably have to check my inventory. Whatever. Actually, yeah, let me do that. What is this for? Okay, I don't know how many I have left. Oh, yes, I do. It's at, okay. It's set as bonding points. I just realized that. So I've only done 2. What the fuck do you want? So he lost his balloon. He actually... Oh, no, I'm not doing it again. Fuck you. Where on the guide? Damn it, I don't know. I can't find it. I'm trying to infer what it is, like if it says people in front of the stallion race, but I don't see anything for it. I didn't get to see V, C's, or S's S-Craft. You're right, because I killed them too quickly. It's no bother to get another one, and we'll just have to let this one be. But I want that one. Well, I'm sorry, little Timmy, but sometimes you just gotta let things go. I can just look them up, yeah, that's fine. It's too satisfying to murder them like that. I'm not gonna be able to reach that on my own. I should be able to if I borrow a stepladder from the janitor. Oh, this is a different kind of quest, okay. You mean it? I'm so sorry about all the trouble. No trouble at all. I'll be back with the ladder before you know it. Rin, you just don't know how to stop, do you? I don't care. No, I don't really give a shit. Nope, okay. See, that Mishi looks nice. Mishi looks good in, like, a second dimension, but then I go in here, and I see that thing. Oh, my God. It's horrifying. No, I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like Disneyland, either. Oh, they're moving around. Eustace and Machias have been buying me a bunch of food. They're so nice. This is pretty good, too. Too bad Gramps and Lecter are missing out on all the good stuff. If you left your purse at the dorms, why don't you go fetch it and bless us with some precious moments of silence? Why are we supposed to treat you? Because hanging out with me is priceless, silly. They're handing out fortune slip thingies over there. Let's go get some. For the love of Goddess, I give you anything you want. Just stop dragging me around. I couldn't even read what he said there. Perhaps it's a wiser idea to simply hand my wallet over to her. I mean, you are rich. Might as well. Just saying, if Bill Gates wants to, like, drop 20 grand on the ground, I don't think he'd miss it. But I could use that to live the entirety of the rest of my life with it. And do gamer things. I think about a 20 million. That's fucking excessive, actually. I only need, like, 4. I don't think you could live off of $1 million. No, it's not enough. Maybe, like, yeah, $4 million, that could set you for life, I think. You could buy a house with that, car, and pay for expenses for the rest of your life, I would think. You could probably make do with 2.5. Living is expensive. It said Laura and Fee were out. Oh, here they are. They truly are worthy opponents. We're winning this next one. Of course. The fencing duo are pretty good. I guess we can't just play around. We have no intention of losing again. Okay, so Fee does like Mishi. Doesn't she have a keychain for him? I don't know. I can check. Maybe. They'll look the same. I never changed out the plates for them. None of them have any unique tassels on them. That's boring. I just realized that. Yeah, they don't have any, like... Yeah. Spice your stuff up, my dudes. I really don't care about this kid's balloon. I really don't give a shit.
Mama, I want the balloon.
We can just get another one.
No, I want that one.
Timmy, you're gonna make Mommy have a stroke again. Oh, gate. What is this? Okay, Gate of Avalon. Here you can immerse yourself within the walls of Blade. It's Blade. I don't care. I don't really give a shit. You know, I've never gotten to play Instructor Sarah in Blade. Let's see if Instructor Sarah is up for it. You know what? Yeah, this should be interesting, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Let's go. I beat you up once. I can do it again. Actually, it was Laura that did it, but you know, I take the credit. This just straight up looks like a casino. It's all done up like a castle from the Middle Ages. Very snazzy. It seems perfect for a game like Blade. We're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, aren't we? I can't see anyone here who looks like they fit that title. Maybe they're taking a little break? They won't see me complaining. I've got a lot of basics to learn and not much time to learn them. Mind giving me a quick rundown? Let's go sit at one of those tables. I think I get it now. So victory is largely determined by how well you use the Bolt and Mirror cards. That would be a lot simpler than I thought it would be. Easy to learn, hard to master, as they say. I'm not gonna turn down some hands-on experience. And you better not go easy on me just because I'm a beginner. It doesn't actually... Aww. Why can't I win? Are you cheating or something? You can't cheat at Blade. It's not that surprising you can't win. You just learned a few minutes ago. You'll need a bit of time to practice. Did you just say something? Unless I misheard you, I believe you said you were going to stay here practicing with me until I'm good enough to beat you. You just started today. You don't need to be that desperate to master it. Yes, I do. Instructors can't be losing to their students. It just isn't natural. The whole world's been turned upside down. You just watch. I'll catch up to you before you know it. Then you'll be the one who keeps losing over and over. Real mature instructor. I like Sarah. She's good. I'm not surprised she hates losing, though. Wipe that patronizing smile off your face. Good day to you both. Sharon, what are you doing here? Why, what indeed? Oh, I get it now. Here's the Blade Master we've heard so much about. You stole my thunder, Lady Sarah. Master Rean knows me as his mild-mannered dormitory caretaker. For the duration of this festival, Master Crow has appointed me the Blade Master. Are you kidding me? I'm not surprised. So I don't even get to do it. I don't even get to play against Sarah, man. Maybe you have to pick someone who you actually play Blade with. They didn't record those voice lines for Sarah. Earlier, it's all not that surprising you can't win and how you want to throw me to the apron wearing wolves. As much as I'd love to beat that smug smile right off your face. Or off her face, I admit I have to let you do the honors. Okay. What happens if I lose? Bear in mind that I have no intention of holding back against you. I wouldn't be much of a Blade Master if I did. Are you prepared, Master Rean? Let's get started.
Well, shall we begin?
What is this song? Oh, is this the same Blade song? Alright, we're gonna see what happens.
Please draw a card. After you, Master Rean.
Not a good start.
Oh my, I should have been more careful. I'm using a bolt.
I don't have any ones. Shit.
Well then, we have to draw again.
That's my advantage. I'll play a 4.
Well
Wait, no, I fucked it up.
We
Shit.
have to
No, I
draw
should
again.
play 5.
Looks
Shit.
like I go first. I'm using a vault.
God damn it. I'm gonna lose now. Whoops. No.
So that's how you want to play.
No.
So that's how you want to play.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose.
Now then, how will you react to this?
The only way I can.
Now then, how will you react to this?
The only way I can. Fuck off.
That was a wonderful match.
Fuck you, Sharon. It seems that's that. You played very well, Master Rean. I thought I stood a chance there, too. My fuck-up ruined everything. Rean, you shouldn't let a girl down like that. Alright then, let's see how well you do against me. I think I've got a pretty good idea of how some of the upper-level strategies work now. Are you sure? Very well, I accept your challenge. I've been curious to see what you're capable of for a while now. I'm more than ready to show you. There's nothing I can do to stop them now. It's an interesting choice, actually, for this. Why couldn't I beat her? I guess she's called a Blade Master for a reason. I'll get her back. You can be sure of that. I mean, boy, that sure was a lot of fun. If you want to spend more time and tickets on your dear teacher, feel free to give me a call, Toodles. Alright, so... yeah, that's a rare occurrence to be able to actually get a bond up with her. 3 left. Well, basically 1 left. I already know what I'm doing. Next. Is that the only thing on this floor? What's on the roof? Nothing. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. What's one I haven't picked yet? I did the horse. Are there only 5 things to... oh, yeah, there's only 5 classes, so... well... 6 classes, but that's our thing. So, I guess I'll do a repeat of, you know what? Fee likes Mishi. Fuck it. I don't care. Fuck the points. I don't care. Light Fee. I don't really care. That would be funny if they let you do it again with Laura. Laura's like, but we just did this. No, Laura, again. Score lots of points, win a fabulous prize. This looks fun. Hand-eye coordination and quick reaction time should be key to winning. I figured this might be your cup of tea. If I manage to win the prize, it's all yours. It's a win-win. Really? Save me some work. Oh, saves me some work. Start smashing. What happens when I hit the pink Mishi? Now the point target is still the same. I think I can afford to hit a pink Mishi. If I can actually hit one. Nope. Damn it. Whoops. Alright, we're good. Maybe. They're going too fast. Alright, well, whatever. Right, fine. Now it's pretty good. I'm up next. Here you go. Cool. Should make for some good target practice. I just finished smashing these things, and even I think that's a little cruel. Just kidding. I like it. That was fun. See you later. Alright, now. Yep. Very productive use of my points, yep. Mm-hmm. Not that big a deal. I've already got my party members set out for what I want them to do, pretty much, I think, so we're good to go. And this is the final chapter, so surely I will get to pick my party members, yes? Yes, game. You will award me that, convenience, yes? If you've ever wanted to walk through a beautiful garden underneath a blanket of stars, here's the place to do so. It's been specifically designed for pairs, so make sure to choose a special someone. Okay, Toa and Crow, just making sure. Who should I ask to join me? Why does clicking on the title bar do that? I get the feeling you don't get Sarah, but you get everyone else. It'd be funny to take Sarah, to be honest with you. I'm gonna save Crow for last because that's gonna be fucking hilarious, I think. Toa's just gonna get embarrassed. I think. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Wow. Oh, that's what this room was, okay. How the fuck did they maybe they're using a projector? Cosmic cloth. This is amazing. I knew what it'd be since I had to approve it for student council, but I didn't think it would be so pretty. It really is beautiful. I thought it would never live up to the flamboyant name like Stella Garden, but I was wrong. I should have known better than to underestimate Class 2, though. Look at the ceiling, doesn't it just look like a starry night? What's more, they said that it gets even prettier if you switch on the machine that they set up deeper inside. What do you think, should we go deeper? Sure, let's go. Oh. Hey, she follows you. I can't run. I can do this, though. The room has a great atmosphere, don't you think? Just what we need to take our relationship another step further. Everyone keeps talking about how great this attraction is, so I thought I'd come here with my girlfriend. Things are getting pretty hot and heavy. I'm thinking that today I might even want to work up the courage to hold her hand. That's disgusting. How could you do that to her? Unique art? You mean on the right? I've seen it before. That's on the, that appears when you're doing her, like, on the map, right? Or is that a different, like, portrait? It's really small. Not really much of a maze, is it? It's nice, though. Relaxing. Yeah, that art appears on the map when you do a bonding event with her, I think. It seems this is the end. Is that the machine you heard about? I think so. Let's turn it on and see. So it is a projector. I should have checked if I could talk with her. Oh shit, whoops. It's pretty. This is more stunning than I ever thought it would be. I could almost get lost in the stars. I'm actually something of a stargazer myself. Really? It was one of my grandpa's hobbies, so I kind of picked it up from him. I do thankfully live in an area where I can kind of stargaze, but not as much as I would be able to if I lived in the middle of a desert. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Sometimes when student council runs late, I stare up at the stars while I walk back from the dorms, that's what she said. Although I do sometimes trip and fall over stuff because I'm not looking where I'm going. You might want to try watching where you're going in the future. You put out so many fires at the academy that I worry it'd burn to the ground if you were out of commission. I think you're making a bigger deal out of this than it actually is. This really does take me back, though. We went all over the place last year while we were testing the Arcus units. one night we found ourselves lying in a big open field together just gazing up at the stars. I'm having a hard time imagining Toa, like, fighting enemies. History repeats itself, I guess. We did the same thing when we were in the Nord Highlands. Really? Nord is supposed to have a beautiful view of the stars. I'd love to go there myself one day. And I'd be sure to take Angie with me. Toa, George, Crow, and Angelica must have just as many little memories from their field studies as we do. And after all, we've all been through together. Having to part ways with a classmate is... It's not something I want to think about. I just hope I never have to before we graduate. Sorry, Reen. I didn't mean to make our conversation all gloomy. Why don't we all go do a bit of stargazing together when things calm down a little? I know this great spot on the Trista Highway that would be perfect for us. I'll try to run up my classmates, if you can do it the same with yours. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Then it's settled. I don't know when we'll be able to do it, but I'm looking forward to it already. What if it's cloudy tonight? I kind of want to try this myself now. Well, that was nice. Wasn't that beautiful? The fact that I got to spend so much time talking with you made it even more fun. I have a lot of work to finish, so I should probably get back to it. Bye, Irene. Thanks for inviting me. The thing that weirds me out the most is that if you go in here and you look at the character profiles, every single person has two-dimensional art. Everyone. Even her. And it's kind of weird. Like, they put in all this effort to make... Oh, you fucking blank. They put in all this work to, like, make this 2D art for everyone, and they just, like, don't use it anywhere, except for in this book that most people probably don't even look at. So, it's just weird to me. Like, everyone has one. Sure, they're not, like, animated, but, I mean, even so, it would have been a nice little touch. It's one of the things I miss the most, actually. Like, the 3D environments are nice, but, like, I miss, you know, the two-dimensional art for characters. I feel like you can put a lot more detail into it just because it's... A 3D model is a hard thing to make. If you ever wanted to walk through, yeah. Alright, Crow, get the fuck in here with me. Let's see if Crow's up for it. Dang. This is the big fancy Stella Garden, huh? Pretty cool. Garten. You think this is cool? You haven't even seen the part where it gets cool. That's deeper in. How about we go find it? Oh, is the dialogue different depending on who you pick first? Sure thing. I guess it would be. No, you can't talk to him. This is probably just gonna be the same dialogue from before. Yep. Oh, this is new. What's this? This takes me back to when we were newlyweds. This place is so beautiful. I wish I could stay here all day. End of the line. Time to turn this on. Isn't that something? It never fails to leave me awestruck. Seriously, man, they built this place to literally put stars in the pretty lady's eyes. And here you go and invite me. I mean, I'm touched, really, but look at the girls in our class. You could have had your pick. Already did that. What's the problem with two of us hanging out? Besides, it's not as though I saw you marching in here with a girl on each arm. Lies and slander. I'll have you know that the ladies can't get enough of me. I've been asked out so many times that I've started to lose count. You do seem like you'd be pretty popular. Didn't you say Angelica stole all your girlfriends away from you? You just had to remember that little tiny detail, didn't you? I wonder what Angelica's up to right now anyway. I kinda had a feeling they would talk about this. We don't even know if she'll be able to make it here. Buck up, kiddo. The only thing you should be worried about is finding a girl of your own before she comes back and steals them all. Maybe. I don't know if I really want to rush into anything right now. I just like things the way they are. I'm happy just hanging out with you and the rest of Class 7 here at the Academy. The naivety of youth. You don't get to be a kid forever, so take advantage of it while you can. The next year's gonna be over in a blink. You don't want to know how many guys I saw break down in tears once they realized the good times are all gone. But if you do, I can provide you with names and dramatic recreations of the ways they cried, you know, to drive the point home. How late is it? Holy shit, I've been streaming for over 5 hours. Over in a blink, huh? That carries a lot of weight coming from you. Damn right it does. I mean it, though. What you've got going with Class 7? You don't find that every day. Some people never do. You might not realize it yet, but it's rare. It's a rare treat to be surrounded by people you like, all working towards something great. You're right, Crow. We are really lucky. The next thing we've got to work towards is the success of our concert. That means I'll be counting on you. You're not out of the woods yet, old man. Now we're talking. Okay, you keep saying that Rain is gay. Is he actually, or is he just, like, completely and totally oblivious to everything? Because it seems like the latter to me. Never figured I'd have so much fun in there with another guy. Wasn't half bad, thanks for the invite. Oh, that wasn't maxed out. Hey, look, that was an optimal play.
First day of the Academy Festival is nearly over. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I hope you'll join us for our second day of festivities.
Second day. Hey, there's no quests, right? I will break something.
And for all of you prepping tonight for tomorrow's attractions, good luck. And try not to overexert yourself.
Nah, no, there wouldn't be. That's day 1 over already. That went by really quickly. I should go meet up with everyone. I was gonna say this is probably a good place to leave off, but whatever's about to happen is about to happen, so... As the day drew to a close, Class 7 gathered in the auditorium to give their instruments and costumes one final check. After they were satisfied everything was ready for the big show, they returned to the dormitory. Yeah, I don't really care about the kid. Look, he got his balloon anyway. Yeah, see? I didn't have to worry about it. That was so much fun. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot about it. I wish we could have a festival every week. That might make things a bit too lively around here, but it'd be better than class and homework. Personally, I was surprised by the variety of different attractions. There was so much to take in. It's gonna be a big VOD to upload. The other classes have really put together some impressive events. We're going to have to make extra sure that we measure up with our concert. The goal of my content. Indeed, nothing less than our best will cut it tomorrow.
The time has come.
Huh? I told you the school's gonna come to life and eat them. What's wrong, Rain? You look startled. Nothing, I think. I could swear I heard someone calling me just now. Must have been my imagination. Did you blow all those free tickets cuddling up with cuties in Stella Garden? You would know, Crow. Maybe one of them's all smitten, chasing after you like, Rain, baby, here's my number, call me anytime, day or night. I don't think it was that. What do you think about one last meeting after dinner tonight? I'd like to discuss the details of our third song a little more. Okay, let's roll. It's gonna come to life. It's gonna grow arms, it's gonna grab the school, it's gonna eat it whole. There is no second year in in Cold Steel 2. It's late, okay? In Cold Steel 2. Reen just becomes something. Something's gonna happen. What is it? It's that bird again.
You did really well, Reen.
This might be a good place to leave off. Let me think. I've been streaming for 5 hours. This might be a good place to leave off. Yeah. I'm gonna stop here. Just because... No. Shut up. Okay, yeah, that's a good place to leave off. I was gonna do like a fade out, but I fucked it up. Anyway, thanks for watching. I gotta stretch. Ugh, God, I haven't streamed for 5 hours in a while. I wanted to give you a little bit more of a meaty Trails stream just because I haven't touched it for like a week because Halloween month is happening. Tomorrow I'm going to play Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion and probably, actually, you know what? No, probably nothing else because I want to give it a nice meaty stream too because I kind of punted it off the screen yesterday because Wad Nahara and the Great Blue Sea completely destroyed me emotionally, and also it took way longer than I thought it would, so I needed a break because I was going to have like the tearies on the stream, so I'm gonna stop, yeah, for tonight, and tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow.